Hi. Lady says. I don't think you could have timed that better. It's literally just stream elements, Yulin is now live, error, I'm late. Why are you wrong every day? Hi, Air. Hi, Oku. Hi, Global. You can't argue with me either. Because I constantly say, you know, you're not late. Today you are literally, like, by your own standards, not late. I'm just saying. Knee lifts. Today is Thursday, right? I think I have a WoW raid tonight. Our WoW crew really wants to get down Emperor Thorison within Blackrock Depths in WoW. We didn't get to go Tuesday, because fucking Final Fantasy had new stuff. Nobody could take a break for 2.5 hours. Harumph. I had to fix something as I was setting up. I'm forgetting what it was. But I had to fix something. So it meant that, like, when I got on and was choosing a world, it was like 9:57 already. I was like, oh, fuck. We're not looking at which worlds. We're not going to think about which one. We're just going straight to PSO2. Hi, Yuki. You are not late. You're not early. Femboy is precisely there when he needs to be. I don't know. Get shakes. I learned recently, and I think this was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. That the femboy community, which I'm largely disconnected from, has a lot of fucking drama in it. It's, got a lot of weird shit going on in it. It's got a lot of personalities trying to, like, I don't know. Community. Hi, Biggie. I need a video of Yulin with his ass out, shaking his ass. I can send that to you. Just ask me about it after stream. I actually don't have a video of that. I have other videos. I don't have that specifically. Hi, Flaming Gamer. Ayo, sup the beautiful. I knew it. I knew you weren't a femboy. How's it going? I'd say I wasn't. Always getting in touch with her femicide. But also inheriting the cons. Head pat, Stretch. Come here. You're like right at the just... There you go. I don't know. Femboys going through the life experience of like being gay, but like also flamboyantly gay. Hi, Smug. Probably has a lot of pressure. Probably has a lot of like family problems and society problems that often bear down on them, right? Sometimes it's not that bad. Bro wants me to ask for spicy videos after stream. Sometimes it goes great. Sometimes family's totally accepting. Sometimes get thrown to the wolves. Adding that with content creation and being like, I'm gonna tie my livelihood and well-being to this. Just sounds like a whole... Ugh. Spicy videos from Ewan just by asking? Nah, that's too easy. No, it's not. That's the process. Hi, Joe. In what context are you speaking on drama anyway? I was watching somebody that I don't watch often. I follow them, but I don't actually watch them that often. They were raided by somebody that I was watching yesterday. I'm trying to remember who it was. But they raided Shizu. And Shizu is like a long-time veteran of VRChat that kind of transitioned away from VRChat and more toward like the live 2D VTuber femboy community. And if you saw like clips of them, if you watched any clips of like femboys on YouTube, you saw Shizu. They kind of had like a rise in the last year. And you'll still see clips of them, but not as much. And they were talking about it yesterday, about how they apparently went to New York with somebody. I actually don't know who it was. They were being vague with names. And it's probably like, if you were there the whole time, you could probably figure it out who it was. But I haven't been. They went to New York with somebody. And the person was like getting really abusive and just like drunk and saying the nastiest things. And it ended with Shizu literally like leaving early. Like Shizu, instead of staying like 6 hours and going to the airport, Shizu sat at a bus stop for 6 hours waiting to go to the airport. And so they've been trying to distance themselves from cringe, those are the worst. They've been trying to distance themselves from like the femboy tag, the femboy community, because they were just like, this is weird. This is, you know, it chewed me up and spit me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to associate with this tag. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Ellen. I'm doing good. I haven't been up that long. I stayed up very late last night. I'd low-key lose non-stop nut November to a video of Eland. Yeah? Cringe, those are the worst, especially getting that bad to having to leave early. Oku, I don't know if you've been around recently, because I don't know if you've been around when I told this story recently. That's the experience I had with my first girlfriend. I visited her in Canada. It was supposed to be a week trip. I was there for 3 days, and I came home on the 4th. That was not a good trip. I don't know. That girlfriend was like 7 different red flags, and I was a dumb 20-year-old that was just like, I'm going full in. I don't know better, and I don't know how to recognize flags, so I'm going in. You and dick pics win? You just ask for those. Oh, I feel that. Although this time I did get some good sleep. Except I forgot to charge my phone. But I did charge it with the one charger that charges quicker, so we're good. Also, is it spelled Shizu? Trying to look them up on YouTube to see, really understand the context. That is exactly how it is, yes. I don't know if you're gonna get much context from it. I've been witness to relationships where people subject themselves to getting roasted in front of their friends by their SO, berated and just dehumanized. I see a lot of stories of that on Reddit. I'm trying to think, did I ever see that in person? I think I've seen some light teasing. But, like, I've always seen the partner, like, tease back, right? Like, I've seen the girlfriend be like, you guys are not gonna believe what this idiot did today. I told him to put this in the fridge, and, like, he totally, like, put them next to the fridge. And it's like, why didn't you move it another foot to put it in the fridge? And then he's like, oh, my bad, I had to do this. You know, maybe I was just trying to teach you what it was like when I tell you to do this. And, like they're on the same page, right? And they're just, having bantering. Having bants, as Cairo likes to put it. Having bantering, that sounds so wrong. They are just bantering, is what I should have said. Right? And it's one of those things where it's like, man, this seems really petty, but they're both laughing and smiling, so I'm okay with it. Right? If I saw, like, one of them just roasting the other, And they sit there kind of just, not really saying anything. And then that first one roasts them again. And the other one's like, and nothing saying, not really saying much. And when it gets to that, then I'm like, hey, this isn't funny. Hi, Octomage. Hi, North Prince. Chat, do this. I know, calling it bantering when it's literally one-sided bullying. And they're just sitting there, talking, and then laughing it off. Yeah, no, I'm only calling it bantering when both are involved. When it's like he teases her, she teases him, he teases her, she teases him, to me, that's bantering. When it's she teases him, she teases him, she teases him, she teases... When it's that, that's not bantering. That's bullying. Like, damn, you're being made to look like a fool in front of everyone, and you're validating it. Hi, Elder. I'm not late. You're late and stinky. I'm literally not late. You're also not late. You got here at 9:10, which is a totally fine time to get here. I am not the fucking Blue Dragon streamer who, like, goes live, and I expect all of my regular viewers to be there within 5 minutes. And if they're not, I'm messaging going, well, why were you late? I need my numbers to look good, and you're hurting me. What are you doing? Like, we ain't doing that cult shit. We're at Cammy Stretch? I don't know who you were talking about. Hi, Bits. There was a streamer. I don't know if they still stream. But their name was like the Blue Dragon or something, or like Henri the Blue Dragon. I don't know. They were a Blue Dragon on VR chat. Hi, Gail. And basically, they ran their stream community like a cult. Just outright like a cult. It was like all the checkboxes for what you do in a cult. One of the things he would do is he had a program that tracked the watch time of all of his viewers. And so, like, let's say he had a viewer that regularly showed up, right? Or like they were new. He'd say certain things to them that would encourage them to watch more. That he was really looking forward to them watching more. Hi, Matthews. Let's say he had somebody that was like a tier 3 sub. He would talk to them. Like he was happy they were there. He appreciated their support. But then, like, let's say their watch time dropped below 90. He'd be like, hey, what's going on? Your watch time was only 88% this month. Is something happening? Like, he was very... You were constantly aware that he always knew exactly what you were doing. And he would always victimize himself. He'd always be like, I'm trying to grow with this. I'm trying to make a living from this. And the watch time really affects the algorithm from long-time viewers. So if you leave, it's a setback to me. And, like, he would just guilt trip. And he would just constantly try to control people. He had Patreon tiers where you could subscribe to his Patreon. And the top tier was like $500 a month. And if you subscribe to the $500 a month tier, you could show up on his stream and you could be there for like 1 hour on some of his stream days, like 2 times a week. Now, what could you do on a stream? I'll give you an example. Error. Go stand over there. I just need you for this example real quick. I don't know if Error's actually at his computer. There's also the instance that they don't outright show it. Until later with some other friend, but yeah. When they actually stand there and don't laugh at all, that's when it's a problem. So not low fam? Not low fam. The only way he says that, if you don't ask for Bitchlin. Wait, we are not a cult? Can I still sacrifice the lamb I bought? Are we gonna eat it? No, streamer late. Oh, Matthews just subscribed for 16 months in a row. Hell yeah. Hi, Matthews, a Gale where people weird. I remember that guy. I'm glad I never supported him financially. I never watched him, but I remember the whole thing blowing up. Well, Air is not here, so I was gonna say, like, Air, stand there. Don't say anything. Don't move around. Don't be overly expressive. Just stand there and like this. And that's what he would do. If you were a $500 Patreon subscriber to this guy, you could stand behind him and just... This is what you were allowed to do on a stream. No talking. No, like, wiggling. But, like, you could follow the cues. If he was like, yo, everybody cheer, then you could go... Well, actually, you were supposed to, right? It was very like, ugh. When you read about like the perspective of the people that were in this group, it was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's toxic. I know that's an overused term, but legit sounds the way if he expects anyone to be there for such a long time. Yeah. Hi, Big Deck. You know, you get mad at me for suggesting someone else can call me Master, but half the time you don't even say it. I literally have called you Master every single time today. Look, okay. Here's the thing, Matthews. Normally, I thought I was addressing you as Master, and then I would keep calling you Matthews. I thought that's what you wanted. If you want Master every time, I can do that. I just need to switch it a little bit, okay? I got used to Matthews, because I called you Matthews for like 5 years. I'm switching, but I'm gonna slip up and mess up sometimes. Meowster. I guess more so my experience is like one person genuinely laying into them and being serious about it, and the other person just kind of laughing at it. Like they've normalized the behavior and okay with something that shouldn't be okay. Yeah. If it's clear they're both laughing and having fun, it's like, sure, yeah, that's a thing. Wait, who are we talking about? Don't pat me. With the cult thing, we were talking about the Blue Dragon streamer on VR Chat, who he ran his community literally like a cult. Like, he would run bots to, like, track people's watch time. And he would be like, you know, he'd message them, your watch time fell below 90% this month. You know, what's going on? It kind of seems like, you know, you're not supporting me as much as you could be. And, like, literally, you look at all, like, the aspects of a cult, and he was hitting all the checkboxes. Meowster, don't pat me. It's fun. If it's fun bantering, then it's okay. I got a fucking squat. I need to do those. If it's fun bantering, then it's okay, because some of my friends roast each other. And then they know it's for fun, and they don't mind it. Because one puts it as you aren't friends, so if you two don't make fun of each other and enjoy it. I can understand that. There's some things where... Hi, Arid Paragon. There's some things that, even with friends, I'm like, I don't really like this. I'm trying to think of one that, like, I kind of let a friend get away with. I don't know if I allow that too often, because normally I'm pretty good at being like, hey, I don't like this. Some Blue Dragon streamer. On my way to head pat you. Oof. Trying to find the Blue Dragon person. I found one channel that fits your described, although I don't know if it's the exact one you were talking about. It's a scaly Blue Dragon guy. Like, he stood up on all fours. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like a Spyro Dragon. It was like, you know the Beefcake Dragon model you see in VR Chat a lot? It was kind of like that. Maybe not quite that, like, muscular. It looked like a Spyro NPC. But not like Spyro on all fours. Like, one of the Spyro NPCs that, like, walks around and has their arms at the side. Born and raised to be a manager without the chops to actually land a job. Oh, God. Nerd. Yeah, I don't ever roast my friends. My friends roast each other. But they haven't roasted me because I guess I'm too much of the wholesome ass for it. So we had a Patreon who people paid $500. It had multiple tiers. The top tier was $500. Yes. A month. Uh-huh. I think he was a garbage green and dark blue dragon. I could have sworn it was blue. It might have been green and dark blue. Send me a picture real quick. Send me an image. Roast me on a fire and put me in a s'more. And all you did was stand behind him? If you were, like, Patreon 3. I think, like, you get some meetups with him after stream. I don't know. I never met the guy. I just saw him get outed on Twitter. And half of VR Chat talking about it. That sounds weird? Very weird. Well, I shouldn't just say wholesome ass. Yes, I'll admit sometimes I'm a flirty doofus and somewhat lewd. I definitely don't go off roasting my friends. Because if I were to do it, I'd feel bad. Man, $500 for a top tier. Sometimes I wonder if I'm in the wrong career path. It's one of those things where it's like, despite how shitty he was, he had to be a fucking talented businessman. He had to be a really good either cult leader or salesman or both. Because to have multiple people paying 500 Patreon tier a month is like, bro, what? How do you convince people to do that? What? That is insane. And I feel like the level of effort it takes to do that is, like, probably massive. And I can't seem to find this guy. Unless somehow his Twitch channel is gone, which I doubt. It might actually be gone. His Twitch channel might have been nuked. I'm guessing he was famous. He was partnered, but I don't think he was famous. He wasn't like, you know, 1,000 viewers or anything. He was probably like 100 to 200 viewers. Bananyuki. I think I am more toxic to my friends than I like. I think I tease people a lot. And especially if they're teasing me, or like bugging me in a way, I can go nuclear on them. Not nuclear, but like I can throw something out that I know will fucking get them. So like I've done it with Foss somewhat recently, where like we were playing Wilds, and he just would not shut up with complaining about the game, to the point that it was making it not fun for me. And now what I should have said, the mature thing to do would have been, hey Foss, I'm really having fun with this game. And I know it's rough for you, but you're killing the fun for me by complaining about the game this much. Can you tone it down a bit? And Foss would have been like, yeah, my bad. Hi, Logitech. I'll stop complaining. Instead, what I did was I think I threw shade at him. And it was like, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Garo. Garo Shadowscale. That's his name. That is 100% the guy. Instead, what I did with Foss, who was pushing my buttons by complaining about the game a lot, I think I was like, well, I mean, are you really the person to complain since you went through Iceborne in fucking high rank armor like a fucking idiot? And it was just like, whoa, dude. Whoa. That was a challenge, okay? Where's that coming from? But like, I just threw that out of nowhere, and I really shouldn't have. But sometimes I'll get like that when somebody's just pushing my buttons a lot. Would they be on VR Chat Legends Wiki? Blue Dragon or something you said the name was? I thought it was Blue Dragon, but it's Garo Shadowscale. Might have to look through Twitter. Gross, if anything. Alright, send a screenshot of the stream. I would go, Foz, you're whining a lot. All I hear is bad, 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 bad. I'm bad. I wouldn't say that to them. Ah, you found them? Yep, Garo Shadowscale. Ah, thanks, Dorth. I don't think they're still on Twitch. I hope they're not still on Twitch. Euland is so toxic. Admittedly, I can be. I try not to be. Especially with my friends. Shit, they're still on Twitch? Really? That's fucking crazy. I just searched the name up. Euland always toxic. First thing I see when I look at their YouTube. I played 100% of Cult of the Lamb. That's really funny. That's funny, I looked them up on YouTube and the first two results are mini docs about them running a cult. First channel I saw. I searched the name up and they play Cult of the Lamb now. It's hard to not be toxic at times. I need to be better at, like, communicating with people before I go toxic, if they're pushing my buttons. And admittedly, I'm real good at telling people that. I'm real good at saying to you, like, hey, don't be rash. Talk to them first. Just do this. And then putting it into practice, I'm like 50-50 with it. Sometimes I'm really good with it. Sometimes I'm just like, I'll throw shade out. I'm bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at my absolute worst whenever I play For Honor. You know, you can be as toxic to me as you want. I'm good at absorbing it. You are absolutely one of the worst people for absorbing it, Yuki. You are... Not that you respond to it, like, poorly. But, no. You are not somebody that is good for toxicity. Because you don't dish it out, right? If you don't dish it out and you just take it, 1, that makes me look like an asshole. 2, that's not a healthy relationship. That's... no, you're not good for being toxic too, Yuki. I'm at my most toxic when I play Tekken or League. Part of why I don't play either of those games as frequently anymore. I only have it installed because my brother plays it every so often. I think I got accidentally pinged in this channel. None of this has anything to do with me. Yeah, I think Flaming missed earlier, and they meant to... Yeah, they meant to go on Octal there. Octal? No, they meant to go on Oku. No, actually, Octomage, this is specifically about you. All of this talk about toxicity is directed at you. This is a non-subtle intervention because, you know, you've been a problem lately and you've just really, you know, been tearing people down in what we want as a positive community. And quite frankly, Octal, I'm gonna need you to make it up. So, at, you know, not your earliest convenience, but, you know, your earliest availability, I'm gonna need you to get on VR chat, specifically when I'm about to nap, and we're gonna need you to cuddle, and that'll show me that you're serious about apologizing by cuddling me specifically. None of the people you were toxic to. Good lord. Wait, not when it's convenient, but when I have time. Well, so, like, not when it's convenient, but, like, when you're not literally clocked in for work, I guess. They still got a Patreon, but no 500 tier. Goes up to 100 now? The fact that they have a Patreon at all. Jesus. Oh, yep, my bad, Octomage. I know what I did. I am not toxic, unless it's Dark Souls boss, because those are bullshit. I thought I pinged Oku, but I didn't, huh? I love the distinction. Hi, Cairo. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you slam Tekken like you were in the past. Ugh, 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Ellie. Hello, gay people in my computer. Oh, it's all good. We're just going through my mentions. What do you mean? I think they're just saying you don't play Tekken as much. That or they're saying you're washed up, Oku. You're not as good. You suck at the game now. And, you know, maybe don't even bother getting on Tekken. But that's from Cairo, not me. That's coming from Cairo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unsubbed Toxic. Whoa, whoa. You're unsubbing to Cairo, right? That's from him. I'm just translating, right? Cairo's the one that's like, I haven't seen you slam Tekken like you were back in the day, right? You know, that's... don't shoot the messenger. That's not from me. What is toxicity? Don't know what that is. Used to play Teemo in League. I saw a post, Gale, yesterday that was about Teemo, and it was like, I fucking hate Teemo Top. If you choose to play Teemo Top, you are objectively a bad person, and only doing it because you enjoy frustrating your opponents. You are not playing to win. You are not playing to progress your rank. You are just playing as a sadistic fuck to make your opponent mad. And it was like, damn, somebody had a bad match, dude. That's poisonous, not toxic. I do play Teemo Top for that exact reason. I'd rather have Teemo Top than Vayne Top. Ira. I played Gnar Top. I played Gnar. For a long time, I played Kayle Top, but then they reworked her, and I haven't really found my stride with the Kayle rework. I can play her late game. I don't know how to fucking do shit with her early game. You'll get more pissed about Vayne OP there? Yeah. Oh, I just missed 2930. Sometimes I ping the wrong person in a combo. When I do the aesthetic asterisk and ping the correct person. I didn't notice till said person goes, I think you meant to ping so-and-so. Ira. Teemo Top is nice to play against Yone's, Yasuo's, Riven's, and some tanks. You know what was really fucking toxic? Well, maybe it's not toxic because it was effective. I would counterpick certain top lanes, like, just brutally. So if I was playing against Jack's top, I would pick Noonan. I would just pick Nunu top. And Nunu top isn't going to win lane, but is going to fucking shit on Jax. To the point that he can't farm effectively and carry. Jax cannot kill Nunu. Especially the old Nunu. I would literally just shoot the big snowball at him. It would slow down his attack speed, and if he wants to go in, I just leave. And between just, like, eating minions to keep my health up and snowballing him that he can't dodge, it just fucking Jax players mauled at it. Or would mauled, because it's not a thing anymore. Oh, I knew it was a mistype. But the combo seemed kind of heated, and I was missing so much context. The key word is % max health true damage. What do you think about a Goon Time redeem? No. I think Street Fighter 6 is the only fighting game where I have the capacity to keep my cool. Since Zangief helps me keep in mind it's only a match. Hi, Ellie. You keep % HP and the content tumbles. Y'all were in the Fez Plaza slamming it for a hot min. Lady Gaga has been cast in Wednesday Season 2. Oh boy. Plus some Viz and tumbles in the E. Yeah, no worries, it's also because I didn't see the similarities in 2 username. I just got the first one I see. Muted League. Yuki Vayno overall was a mistake. Oh yeah, we were playing a while. I think after the last tournament I was pretty satisfied. That and placing decently in the losers tournament at Tampa Never Sleeps. We're at a minute and a half. I got my revenge for the Mr. Tekken tourney. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Kiyomi. Yeah, I placed 5th in the losers tourney. Huge mistake, straight back. God damn it. Based God. Yeah. We're at 2 minutes. 1 more minute. Dude, I loved playing Nunu against Jax top. Because I hated Jax top. He'd crush all of my mains. 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Fuck you both. Like, I would just feed against Jax as any of my main characters. So I said, fuck it. I'll crush you with Nunu. And everybody would be like, why are you picking Nunu top? And I was like, to not feed Jax. And they'd be like, you know what? I'm okay with that. And then I would walk away with, like, more CS than Jax. And he's behind there like, dude, what did you do to him? And, like, half of them have mauled it at me. And they're, like, swearing out. I made one quit. I think I made one rage quit. 15 seconds. Shit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Hi, Yukiyu. I will never get over the gutting of Nunu's old kit to whatever they made him now. I yearn for the day I can play AP Nunu top again. I think Nunu is much better now. I think game balance, it was a good thing to take away the point-and-click AP snowball. I think now, AP Nunu is still very much a thing. And it's built around rolling the snowball. Which is a lot more risk involved with that, which I think is much better gameplay. 15 hours. I yearn for the day I can play AP Nunu top again. I don't know if he's good for top anymore. But I think the current Nunu is just... I just think he's much better. Not as much fun as the way I liked playing him. But I think, like, overall game health... I wouldn't even say for esports. I'd say for just, like, health of the game. Because the old Nunu was not fun to play against. If you were a Jax, or any attack speed-based champion, and you just had to lane against that, it was like... Bro, this fucking sucks, dude. Balancing, good joke. I think League actually has really good balancing. You guys wait there for a moment. I think the champion win rates are almost always within, like, 4% of each other. And, that's really fucking good. Balance while K'Sante exists. I don't think K'Sante is as bad as people make him out to be. I think he's very frustrating to play against. I think he's absolutely mobility creep. But he doesn't have like a 60% win rate. Hi, Flaming Gamer. I should have done this some time ago. But you've earned my follow. I'm actually, like, surprised. I thought you had followed a long time ago. But thank you. Cheers, bud. Glad to be officially part of the community now. That's not how it works. You were already part of the community. The moment somebody shows up a second time, and they don't have the, like, first time message, I feel like they're part of the group. Oh, we're doing the proxy video. I'll follow Euland one day. Yeah, Ellie? Alright. This. And we're walking. His old kit was way more entertaining. His old kit was way more fun to play as him. But it was so fucking annoying to fight. Rylai's plus his max D and watch them literally crawl like 80% speed reduction. I know someone that's good for top. The next chatter after Malphite and his point-and-click nuke. It's not quite a nuke, but yeah, I see what you mean. Ain't even in the top 20 of Emerald Plus. I should have done this some time ago. Cheers, bud. Glad to be officially part of the community. Casantian release. He builds one armor item. Already able to just jive you under turrets. You think that's if he's ahead, right? And there's a lot of champions that can do that. Volibear will fucking do that. He's literally built to do that. Oh boy, walking time. I'll follow you in one day, yeah, I promise. The video a bit loud? Okay. I didn't think it was loud, but I was like, I think this is right. That should be better. It seemed loud, but I was gaslighting myself into... That's actually not that loud. That's right at the levels it should be. My god, that's not the first time someone has said that to me. I've done that where I don't follow someone right away. Because I'm careful in who I choose to follow and all that. The time I do follow, everyone I followed has said, "Oh, you were following already." Yeah, I mean, you've been around a few times. It's not like you're new here at all. And so when I see anybody that's like, the follow comes after, like, way after, I'm just like, wait, what? Huh? You've been here multiple times. How have you been coming back? But yeah, thanks, Susan. Plus, the only person I watch who does these walking streams. You're a dope person to talk to, so yeah, cheers, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Video loud ahead? No, it's a single armor material piece. The video's smoking the loud pack. Yeah, I know I like the chill vibes every time I show up, so you've earned it. Thank you. I'm not sure about that, Gale. Because to me, it's a game where, like, typically you can't just dive in on your opponent and fight them there. Right? Maybe you can if they stick around. But typically in the middle of lane, if you clash, it's not like you can outright kill your opponent. Maybe if you get level 6 or an item spike. But typically you can't just jump on them and kill them. To do that while they're under their tower is like, you literally have to be alive. Or you literally have to be ahead. It just doesn't make sense to me. So like, you couldn't kill them for the past 10 minutes in the middle of lane. But now you can under their turret? I'm just like, what? Video smoking the loud pack. Yeah, you're right, Flaming. And then Ellie unfollows and follows me again. That hurts, Ellie. That hurts. Because you've reset your follow age. You could have been like one of the OGs. You might have been at like a year follow duration. And you threw it all away. I love you, Ellie. So that was back on release. He's been reworked like 2+ times now, so don't know how he is now. Still hated Fire Call. Who care? Not me. You revealed the ruse. Don't do that. Meanwhile, Kled diving you level 2. I love Kled. Kled might be one of my favorite top laners. Kumi has been following Yulin for 1 year, 13 days. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. And hi, how are you doing? Dante was just dumb, build tank, did assassin amounts of damage. Yeah, I think they've tuned down his... He was a problem in the past. But, you know, they've balanced him. I think he's better now. I don't see, like, him banner pick every single match anymore. Not that I play, but... I can jump on Yulin without killing him. And I'll thank you for it. I lost my substreak when I changed my name like an idiot. Yeah, Kled is heckin' fun to play. One of the few people I have high mastery on. I don't have high mastery on because I was, like, learning him when I stopped. But I do really like his kit. It's, like, one of the most similar kits to old Skarner with the way I played, where I typically played tanky and just wanted to, like, out-bruiser somebody. And Skarner used to be great for that. Then I hated the Crystal Skarner. I haven't tried the new Skarner at all. You've thrown it all away. Wait a minute. Goes to play a small portion of Bohemian Rhapsody, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. I don't remember this line in Bohemian Rhapsody. Like, I know the song, and I'm like, wait. What? How does that part of the song go? Cassante is at roughly 50% win rate in Emerald Plus. That sounds like exactly where a champion should be. My original account may have you on a year follow age, but not this one. Gotcha. Bonk. Kled is at least funny. Kled is funny. Wait, what do you mean? Cassante's funny. He'll say stuff like, look at them running like baby armadillos. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've memorized the entire lyrics after recently listening to Queen the past few months. Hell yeah. I know of a lot of Queen songs, but I never had a Queen phase. I was never like, holy shit, I love this band. Yuland L on not knowing every lyric to Bohemian Rhapsody. Schizophrenic small war veteran who is constantly on drugs writing an immortal but cowardice wind god thing? That's some good lore. My all-time favorite artist I enjoy listening to is Michael Jackson. I've come around to enjoy Queen music a lot lately. Yuland and their Queen phase be real. I never had a Queen phase, Ellie. I didn't. Do I even have a music phase right now? I don't think I've had one for like the past 3 or 4 years. Every now and then I'll hear a song and I'm like, this is good and I like this. But I don't remember the last music phase I had. I ain't talking music, sweetie. I know, but I am, so I'm keeping it there. I'm being willfully oblivious. And I'm currently in my Queen phase myself. I miss playing Ari. But Force Vanguard was a straw that broke the camel's back. This femboy obtuse as fuck. Hee. The $500 skin, and then firing the skins team. Seems I got it out at the right time. I don't mind the $500 skin. If that's just a one-off thing, I'm okay with that. I think it's shitty, but at the end of the day, a trade is a trade. If you don't think it's worth it, don't buy it. If you want it for less than 500, that's fair. I want nice things too. But they're selling it at 500. You either deem it worth 500 or not. Day 43 of Walking Woo. That's just how trades go. If you deem it worth the price they are listing, you buy it. If not, you don't buy it. If it's something you really want, but overpriced, it's not worth 500, right? So you don't buy it. Now, if a game becomes more and more toward that, so like skins used to be $10, and then they all go to 50, then they all go to 200, well, again, it's a trade. You decide if it's worth it or not. But that's going to absolutely affect the game health, and everybody's going to leave the game if that's what happens. That's just like, you're pushing clients away and just, you suck at business. But again, I don't really see that as morally wrong. Firing your skins team, and then, having a outsourced third-party team immediately contact the entire skins team that you just fired and messaging them, hey, we're going to be doing the skins for League of Legends. Want to be hired at a flat rate instead of a commission rate? Where they're all making 20,000 less a year. Yeah, that's a fuck you. Oh god, not the 500 skin. No, they want to do more. The only MOBA thing I play at this point is Deadlock. And occasionally Heroes of the Storm if friends want to play. I'd be open to League or HOTS, but only with a 5-stack. That's the thing they want to do more. Day 43 of Walking Woo. So you get a $500 skin. Asked for a quote from a famous tattoo artist. It was quoted 4.5 to 5.1k. Holy, that's a lot. Still great that the $500 honor skin comes out. Our ban rate skyrockets as well as game dodging. 500 skin allows you to emote on people, even if you have them deactivated, which is kind of shitty. That is shitty. I didn't know that. I knew it had a special tower destruction animation, but I don't know. When a skin is massively overpriced, if anything, I wonder why. Like, putting it at $500, to me, that's just like, why would you do this? It's not that prestigious. I'm wondering how much money they made from it. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if they made a lot of money for it that justifies that price, fuck, that's just business. Right? And it's a reminder that at the end of the day, Riot is a company doing business, making money, not trying to, you know, give everybody the best game experience. Ideally, those two things line up. But, you know, a company is a company. They're always gonna do company things. Hi, 88. What is bro doing in Kugane? I'm walking. I walk 5 miles every day. That's my exercise. When we were in COVID lockdowns, I got fat. I was at 205 pounds when I was 5 feet tall and 7 inches. And since we started walking, we're down to 135 pounds. So I'm walking. We'll see what video we get after Kugane, because we're almost at the end. Then again, League is turning into a gacha with the rare skin variants, which is just a recolor. Yeah. I need a drink. Which are $200 if you want them guaranteed. Yeah, game companies, most of them will do anything to please the masses. And for that sweet money. Yeah. I think we can all agree. The best companies are the ones that are like good enough at business that they get their bills paid. But they want to do the things that are good for gaming. So they focus on that. And they are like, so long as we're doing this and getting the bills paid, that's what we do. The moment they go public, the moment they have investors, the moment they have, like, stock trading, that's when it's like, oh, God, okay. Now there are gamers, or now there are people that are not gamers that have a fucking say in what goes down with the game. And that fucking sucks. I sent you a funny read. When you have time to check later. Wait, there's 2 of them. Onion has acquired InfoWars at bankruptcy auction. There is no way that's true, right? Oh my god. There's no way. Holy shit. Today we celebrate a new addition to the global Tetrahedron LLC family of brands. Let me say, I really do see it as a family. Much like family members, our brands are abstract nodes of wealth, interchangeable assets for their patriarch to absorb and discard according to the opaque whims of the market. Holy shit. I can't, like, click it to open up more, but that's fucking incredible. The second link is the article they wrote about it. That's the big thing. They want to do something, not they need to. Want. With passion and care without greed clouding judgment. So it makes a great game. It's real? That's fucking wild. I'm willing to bet that, like, the people actually making the game developers, in almost every single video game that's like a real video game, want the game to be good. I feel like for a lot of mobile games, for a lot of 4Kids games, they're just making a game to pay the bills. So, like, if you see games that are like, you know, cartoon games, they're literally for 8-year-olds, like SpongeBob games, Fairly Odd Parents games, Gumball games. I would expect those to be like, the game developers all know, we are just making game to make money. Just get it out there. But then when they work on all the games that, like, we like, those are the, like, real, we want this to do well, we want this to be fun. But then, as we all know, investors step in. And investors will be like, okay, what's the plan to make money? Well, they buy the game. Right, but, like, other games do a subscription. Why don't we do that? It's Proxy! Guys, this is Proxy right here. Also, my leg is drifting. Thank you, 88. I really appreciate that. My leg is fucking up. It's really hard. Oh god, this is a long one. It's really hard when you have a guy paying the bills, and he's like, I want the game to be a subscription. And you're like, bro, this isn't a subscription game. This will be really bad for that. And he's like, but subscription makes a lot of money, and I paid a lot of money. So what the hell? What game are you talking about? No game specifically right now. What's a good game that's like subscription? Thank you for the follow, Demon. Hi. What's a good game? What's a good example of a game that has, like, maybe not a subscription, but, like, they constantly want you to be paying stuff? And it's not just a one-time purchase. I mean, doesn't WoW have subscriptions? Yeah, but WoW makes sense with subscriptions. Gotcha? What the fuck do you mean? I'm trying to think of a live service game that really didn't need to be a live service game. Mobile games, 99% of those. Proxy, whoa, it's Proxy. I've heard of them. Hi, Bessie. I mean, doesn't WoW have subscriptions? They're not actually here, by the way, Cairo. They were just literally in Kugane. They were in the video. Alright, one of you has done something. Is that Red Panda Ladle? Hi, Red Panda Ladle. Thank you for the follow. Raid Shadow Legends. Gonna go to the gym to work out. We'll be lurking. Love you, Elin. Hope your walk goes well. Thank you. Have a good workout. What's a good game that's like... It should have just been a game you buy. It should have been a one-time purchase. You have the game. But they have stretched it out either with, like, a subscription, or season passes, or other things. Diablo 4. Diablo 4 should have just been, you buy the fucking game. But, like, Diablo 4 has a game shop. It has a season pass. It has, like, a premium season pass. And it has a fucking DLC every year. Which is obscene. Hi. What the fuck? Come here. A little closer. You're gonna get head... I said a little closer and you literally did half an inch. If anything, I'm impressed you did that small of an amount. Come here so I can head pat you. I'm on a treadmill. It's hard for me to move around a lot. Oh, you just don't want head pats. My bad. My bad. I don't know. I don't play game. Wait, aren't season passes already premium already? Mm-hmm. I think Diablo 4 has like 2 season pass tracks. They have like a free one and then like a different one. I could be wrong on that. Who the Shark? I'm always really bad on this. I can never remember if it's Satine or Satin. How do you want me to say it?
Oh, what's your best guess?
Satine or Satin?
Pick your poison then. Yeah, how do you want to pronounce it?
I want to pronounce it right how you want it pronounced. And so I don't want...
Okay, but how do you think it's pronounced? Which one do you think it is?
I don't know between those two.
But pick one.
Look, we're not doing the thing where I call you the wrong one for 5 years. Okay, I don't know if you know about this. Corvu has a friend. And their name's Corvu, but their friend didn't know this and would call them Corvus. And Cor would try to correct them, but they'd either forget or not hear it. And so Cor, like, stopped trying. Cor's just like, whatever, they're just gonna call me Corvus, whatever. They do an interview on, like, a VTubing show 5 years later. And the other guest on the show is like, oh, that's so funny, Corvus. Wait, is it Corvu or Corvus? Lofam just called you Corvus, but I thought it was Corvu. And Lofam goes, it's Corvus. And Cor goes, it's Corvu.
I've always called Cor Corvus. Except I call him Cor. I call her Cor, mind you. But like I never threw in the last name, but I thought it was Buzz.
It is Vu.
Corvu. Oh shit. The more you learn, huh?
But yeah, so this person was like, it's Corvus, and Cor goes, it's Corvu. And Lofam's like, wait, what? It's Corvu! I've been calling you the wrong one for 5 years. Why didn't you tell me? And Cor goes, I did. A few times. And the dude's just like, oh shit, my bad.
I got away with it because I always just called Cor. I never added the second bit. I was like, hey, Cor.
Same. I think I learned really early that it was Corvu, but like, nobody fucking calls her Corvu. Literally everyone just says Cor.
I met Cor years ago, and I never knew. Not once, whenever I've been around, or in the, like, whenever I'd randomly show up again, has anyone ever said Corvu around me?
I have only ever heard Cor. There's a few people that call her Hoshi from her, RP that she does every week. But, like, I'd say 95% of people just call her Cor. Oh, I didn't turn the volume up on this.
Understandable.
Did I play any games yesterday? I don't think I played shit yesterday. I think I literally just doom-scrolled Twitter and Reddit all day yesterday.
I was angry yesterday.
Oh, I did play Risk of Rain 2.
That's what I read.
Still angry?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Friend did a mean, and now I have to confront them today, and I'm just being like, okay, because I was hoping they'd apologize at their own. They didn't, so now I'm sitting here like, all right. I'm not very confrontational typically, so it's just like, oh god, anxiety. I'll be all right.
We were talking about this earlier.
Fascinating.
Similar. So we were talking about, like, when you see a couple and one of them kind of like just keeps roasting the other, and it's like, hey, person getting roasted, you need to stop this. You need to, like, tell them you don't like this and you're not okay with this, because if you don't, you're just validating it. telling them
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. Especially if you're like doing the nervous laugh thing, right? If person roasts them and the person getting roasted just goes, ha ha ha, yeah, that's just like, hey, you're free to do more. And so, kind of makes me think of that, where you're like, yeah, I need to address this.
Yeah, it needs to be talked about.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks because it's always the classic. Okay, well, they could take this one of two ways. I tried to word it as like reasonably as possible, but like, there's always the chance it'll just be like, all right, well, here we go.
Sleep well, Elder.
I hope you have nightmares.
No! Elder's nice. I'm Pixel. Ooh, the shark? The shark is not Satan. It's an I instead of the second A. Oh. Well, I just realized I was watching movies yesterday, so I can't see any fucking nameplates.
I love how I managed to fucking deflect the conversation so hard that you forgot to put the name clarification.
I know I didn't forget. I was kind of just thinking like, oh, maybe I can get away with not answering that question.
I call myself Satine, though I genuinely do not give a shit how people pronounce it. Satine,
Okay.
Satan, Saturn, Saltine.
I do kind of like Saltine and Saturn. You know what's one of the best tattoos I've ever seen? There was this girl. She had great tits, like big. And she got the ring of Saturn around one of them. Because she was like, my boobs are fucking planets. They're that big. They've got their own orbit. She had the ring of Saturn around her right boob. That's fucking awesome.
I mean, it would all depend on how it looks, I suppose. I would need to see the example to really, get a conclusion about it.
Unfortunately, I don't have those pictures anymore. Hi, Kimmy. This was like, this would have been like 17 years ago that I saw them, and she was like, delete these, and I was like, yep, of course, ma'am, thank you for showing me. And like, now I'd still delete them. If somebody sent me boob pics and they were like, you didn't save those, did you? I'd be like, I'm not gonna save them. There might have been a brief time in my life where I'd been like, I didn't save them, crossing my fingers, but we're not at that point anymore. Now I'm thinking about great tattoos. You know what's another great tattoo I've seen? I've seen somebody who they're way into Lord of the Rings. They got the Eye of Saruman. Or the Eye of Sauron, not Saruman. And the eye is like right on their boob. Like it's right there on the nipple. And all the way down to their feet is the Black Tower. So it's like, fucking glowing red eye on the boob, and then giant black tower all the way down to their feet. Another great tattoo I've seen. So this guy, he gets Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. And they're on like their pelvic region, and Sun Wukong is grabbing his dick. So he's got like part of Sun Wukong's hand on his dick, and the rest of him is like, kind of on the side of his pelvis.
That's not a good tattoo.
Hang on. It's playing with perspective. So Sun Wukong looks far away. It doesn't look like he's right where the skin would be. Whereas the hand is close up. So the hand is really big, and it's like close up, like it's closer to your perspective. His dick is tattooed like the Monkey King's staff. And so when he gets hard and it grows,
that means he got tattooed while he was hard. No.
But it also means when he literally has the Monkey King extending his staff. That's fucking awesome if you can get through the pain of that. Boy, I'm finally awake. Who said that? Satine. Can I call them Satan? I want to say no, but they said
Sure,
yes.
I don't care.
They
I do
seem
not
like a
give
devil.
shit.
Isn't that like a cracker?
Yeah, a devil? I would never.
Anyway, yes, saltines are a
Please don't say
cracker.
bless me. Please don't say. Please don't bless me. Please, please, please. I'm begging
You talking about me?
Please.
I hope you get a random 10-hour pain in your back that hurts out of nowhere randomly. What the fuck? Oh, right. She did wish that you get nightmares. Oh. Just don't call Satine late for dinner. What? Hey, Kimmy, I have a phobia of celestial bodies, and I'm a visual learner. Hang on.
I'll never be. I would never be a devil. I would never be a devil.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck? Eye of Salami. Oh, the conversation goes this way again.
I love true polymorph.
Should I be listening to this while at work? Yes, of course. Hi, media. How's Zealand? I'm good. We're at 1.2 miles, and we're walking through my favorite zone of WoW. Though I wouldn't say it's my favorite video I've made of WoW. I have a question for you, Satine.
Oh no, here we go.
This is a question that comes from Schlatt, but it's for everybody. Schlatt.
Or from who?
Schlatt.
Schlatt?
The guy with the mutton chops.
Like fucking Jay Oh
Yes.
no, I know exactly what you're about to fucking say.
Okay.
Don't fucking do it. Don't you
Well,
dare.
what do you think I'm gonna ask you then?
Is it the unlimited games question?
No, it's not that one. That's a good question, but no.
Okay.
Someone proposes an offer to you. If you cut off one of your
Okay.
fingers, you get $1,000. For every additional finger, you get that amount times 10. So if you cut off 2 fingers,
I cut off all my fingers.
you okay, yeah, that is like 100 billion or something, and then you can have the fucking cool ass.
I could get new hands.
Yeah.
I could get new hands. Like,
I don't know if I'd want prosthetic hands though. I feel like.
I have nerve damage. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you're fucking like.
Maybe I'll keep one finger. I'll keep one finger.
You're grabbing your fin there.
Either one or none.
No. Oh, it's actually soft. Never mind. So if you cut off 1 finger, that's 1,000. 2, 10,000. 3, 100,000. 4, 1,000,000. 5, you get 10 million. 6, 100 million. 7, a billion. 8, 10 billion. 9, 100 billion. Oh, so all 10 is just a trillion.
Yeah. You could get new hands. You could pay someone to kill someone to get you new fucking hands.
Oh. Oh.
You could pay the best surgeons in the world. You would have that's so much money.
It is.
Unless, of course, the only scenario is if this one thing, if it infects like inflation, then I won't cut off any fingers, or because at that point, no matter if I strike like any small amount of money isn't worth it for me, but like if I got a huge amount of money, what would it do? It just fuck up the economy.
Well, okay, it's only gonna fuck up the economy if you spend that money, right? Like if you got $1 trillion and did nothing with it, that's
but
not
how-
in the market.
Let's get specific.
Okay.
Where does the money come from? Does it just pop into existence? Is it printed by the government? Is it taken from other people? Do I get Elon Musk's fortune and Bill Gates' fortune and a whole bunch of other rich people? And does it become mine? Like, what are the implications?
You get Elon Musk. Just fucking instantly like, I don't even care. I just want him to not have it.
So what are the implications?
Let's say it's from a genie. Let's say it's just popping into existence.
Yeah, but okay, so it's popped into existence, And then where is the money stored? Does the bank get it? Is the bank spending the money on things? Because, you know, when you have a bank account and there's money in it, the bank can take some of that money to spend in order for interest, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So is the bank doing that? Do you just have like a bunch of cash somewhere? If so, what are the serial numbers? Do the serial numbers match up with any other cash that exists? Or are they all
No.
new serial numbers that won't
All
be
new.
replicated on the other cash?
All new serial
And won't be
numbers,
replicated on the other cash.
and there won't be any printed with those serial numbers. The genie has snapped his finger in a way
Okay.
that they're all unique, and
it's
the
physical cash.
archive has skipped that numbers, and nobody's gonna catch it for 10 years.
But yeah, I cut off all the fingers.
Hey. See, I don't know if I'd go to that much. I'm definitely cutting off.
1 trillion is a lot of fucking money, man.
I know.
Actually, so much money.
But, like, I don't know if I want
I'd
to
have
deal with that
mountains,
much
like-
money. Like, I would absolutely go for the million.
Maybe.
Snip, snap, all gone. At this point, I'm thinking, like, okay, the millie takes care of me. And I could deal with, like, 3 fingers on each hand, right? Or maybe I would do, like, 2 fingers on this hand and 4 fingers on this hand. And I feel like if I did that, I could still pretty comfortably live my life the way I do. But, like, no, I need 3 fingers on this. I really don't want to do robot hands. I really don't want to do, like, new hands. But, like, 1 million takes care of me. 10 million, I make the struggle house and give a lot of friends a place to live and take care of their problems. I'm just like, it'd be selfish to keep
1
my...
trillion, I could do so much.
Right, but I'm trying to cut off as few fingers as possible.
But I mean, like, also, I would miss these fingers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it.
They've been very useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Can I... My index hands hate me. I'm actually amazed I can put my middle finger up right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad I can't... Whatever. Yeah, no, I get it. Sex hands, haha.
I'll cut off 8 fingers and leave just
Oh my god.
2.
So I get it. You're keeping your 2 thumbs then, right? And you're just like... No.
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 No,
That's Mr. Sark. What the? You need to sign the paper at the end. Just don't end up like Pilar from Edge Runners. I never watched Edge Runners. Just a trillion universe could I see. I'm a guitarist. My fingers are worth more than $1 billion. If anyone sees Wolf Mother, tell them I said
Kara,
hi.
but are all of your fingers worth more than $1 trillion? Let's be real. Let's be fair.
This gets infinitely easier when you're allowed to include toes. But then it's not really like a thought-provoking question. It's like, oh yeah, just fucking take off all of 1 foot. Like, that's... Couldn't you just get some sci-fi bullshit flesh-covered android hands?
Yes, exactly. You could, with $1 trillion, you could invest so much into the field of cybernetics.
Yeah. Yeah.
In neurology, in order for us to be able to properly make the robot hands. That's all I'm saying. $1 trillion is a lot of money.
Even if there's a limit that's like, it's capped at 10 billion. Right? Like, even if that's the highest you go, 10 billion
If
is
it's capped
so
at
much.
10 billion? Yeah, 10 billion is a lot. 10 billion is a lot of fucking money. $1 trillion is a ridiculous amount of money.
Mm-hmm. The serial numbers all have a
Like,
13 in it.
It would be hard to spend $1 trillion if you tried.
Yeah. Imagine the hand job from those bad boys when you turbocharge them. Have you actually seen, Air, the video of the
Okay,
guy
well,
with the
first-
prosthetics hand that accidentally presses his jerk-off function? You know what I'm talking about?
But also, you have to. No, but you have to make sure the hand passes the sausage test first.
Yes.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
because if the grip force is too short, you know, it's not a good time. Not a good time.
So this guy, he goes on a news station. They're talking about, you know, his time in a war, the prosthetics he got. And he's talking about, like, hey, you know, there's certain things that I can do that I can, like, you know, I have these buttons on the side that let me do, like, automatic motion so that I don't have to think about something. Something that's more dexterous, right? Like, if I wanted to roll my fingers like this, I have a button to make them roll like that. And then he presses one and his hands just starts going... And it's just like... The person interviewing him was like, what does that one do? And he's just like, and he's just trying so hard to get it to turn off. And like, she very clearly thought like,
bit, right?
Well, so I think she thought, hi Ty. I think she immediately thought, that's for jerking off. It can be for jerking off. I'll give him the chance to explain what it is for. Well, what is that one for, sir? And then she realizes, like, he's sitting there panicking, realizing he's showing everybody his jerk-off hand. And she's like, I should not have asked that.
Jerk-off mode activated.
Good lord. You'd get the government asking, oh, hey, how you got that money? Don't mind if we take it. Serial numbers all have 13 in it. Crowdsourcing fingers to make Elon bankrupt.
Oh, that's a good, is the cash tax exempt? So if you get $1 trillion in cash from cutting off all your fingers, is it tax exempt?
Well, we're capping it at 10 billion. We're gonna say it's cash or it's tax exempt. You just have it, and nobody figures out for
so
like.
So we're capping it at 10 billion. How many fingers does that leave me with again?
I think that was 8.
Okay, so I cut off 8. I am left with 2.
Your
okay,
2
so
fingers that you wanted to
perfectly
keep.
fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works out perfectly fine. All right.
For everyone that helps 10K, oh my goodness. If I met a genie, I'd wish for 3 genie hugs. Don't remove your pinky finger. Why not the pinky finger? 1 trillion beers, 10 trillion beers, please. We're just jealous that North Prince can do stuff with their guitar hands. 1 trillion sounds enough to solve world hunger? Oh, world hunger is already solved. Like, it's actually not a problem anymore. 1, it's mostly an issue of distribution. 2, it's also a problem of capitalism not wanting people to have hunger solved because we gotta get them working. But world hunger, that's been solved for a while. Don't make me tap the sign. It's important. Even if you accidentally rip your cock off, you just build a robo-dick. Just wait till you listen to me play guitar live. Bass even. He could have been honest. It was a bit. It's from a comedy show. It's a bit okay. I wish it wasn't a bit, but it's funny enough that it's still good.
You get a robo-dick. It's the fucking one from Cyberpunk, and where the dude gets the malfunction in the quest. You have to drive him to the Ripper dock.
I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I don't know about that. I think of Robo-Dick and I think of C-Lab 2021. Because there's an episode where they find out one of the crewmates is a cyborg. And they're like hunting him and they're like, we know you're a cyborg. You're probably going to kill all of us. And he's like, I am not going to kill you. I was, born as a human. I still have human parts in me. So what if my arms have been replaced with robotic arms? So what if my legs have been replaced with robotic legs? So what if my dick is now a 12-inch hydraulic pump? I'm still a man, damn it. And like one of the girls goes, whoa, wait, hang on. How long did you say it was? And he's like, it's a 12-inch hydraulic pump. But that's not important. I'm still a man. Maybe I don't have the package I was born with, but I'm still your friend. I'm still a man and part of this crew. And like all of them are just like, what the fuck? I want a 12-inch hydraulic pump dick. And like that becomes the focus of him being a cyborg.
You either will or won't see it. The quest itself is funny. Trust me, that's all I'll say. If you run into it, it's funny. Nothing I said will ruin that experience of how funny it is.
It was a bit from a comedy show.
It's like once you experience yourself, yeah, you might forget. Honestly, fair. That's an ADHD thing that I enjoy. Is like someone can spoil me on something, but as long as there's enough time between when I heard it and when I watched the thing, I can just.
I'm really bad, and I tease somebody about their ADHD memory, and it's gotten to the point where they're like, "Hey, knock it off," and I'm like, "Shit, sorry. I thought it was funny."
Yeah, it's one of the random world quests, Air. So you might. I think you can find it at this point, right? If you're in Act 2, but you wouldn't. I don't remember where it's located.
Miss potential. Pinky finger is a majority of your grip strength. World hunger, more like skill issue. Why wish for genie hugs? Wish to be a good partner for the genie.
If I get rid of,
A stable life.
all my fingers, I can't grip women.
And then free them with less. You're getting new hands anyway. You've got 10 billion.
You know,
Huge life improvement plus the genie husband wife. If I get 3 wishes from the genie, I'm gonna say, all right, genie. I have a pretty good idea of what my first 2 wishes are, and I might listen to you. But tell me what 2 wishes would make me happiest, and then you get the 3rd wish. I'm the genie that never granted your wishes. Fuck you. Oh, thank God, Bits is never going to be the genie. What I suspect my 2 wishes would be is I just want, like... I don't know how to fucking describe this. I want to be able to, like... How do I fucking even begin to describe this? It's not
What
quite...
if the genie's malicious?
I'm hoping to bribe him with, if I get wishes that make me happy, you get the 3rd wish.
Yes, but then, like, what if he wishes to destroy the world, right? With the last wish.
I don't have to give him that. I could say, like, I wish you be
Okay, but what
happy
if-
and a nice person. That's for him. That's his wish. I didn't break my word there.
Fair.
I'm expecting him to say, like, wish for me to be free. I don't know. I'm not gonna outsmart a
No, and
genie.
what if-
He's literally just gonna, like, look into the future and be like...
Exactly, so what if he wishes to be free and he destroys the fucking world?
Fuck it.
Are you just gonna lie to him?
No.
Fuck it, then your wish is pointless because you wouldn't be happy because everyone died!
Yeah, but that's not on me. That's on him. I did the right thing. This guy was enslaved, chained up, and I was like, this is wrong. You're going free.
Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this?
Huge life
They're willing to
improvement.
destroy the world.
Plus a genie husband wife.
They're willing to destroy the world. You little, he's a fucking...
What if he's so, like, he looks into the future and he's like, what's this guy? Is he going to, if I ask for, you know, I want to destroy the world, is he going to give me my wish? And he'd see that I don't, but I, you know, still wish for him to be free or something. And then he's like, wow, he knew that I had the capacity to do this and still chose to free me. He chose his morals. He's either well, he's most likely gonna go, what a fucking idiot, and destroy the world. But what if...
Exactly.
What if he's like, damn, what a cool guy. He stuck to his morals, he stuck to his honor, his word. I don't feel like destroying the world anymore. Or what if he's like, you know what? Euland, you a real one. I'll destroy it after you're gone. That works for me.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You're a fool. A buffoon.
I would wish that I didn't have to work anymore in my life to survive. That is one of my wishes. My second wish would be just...
I mean, you can't
money comes
survive
easily.
without working. You gotta be more specific.
I would wish that, like, whatever currency is of the system just comes easily to me. So it just, like... It seems to just always be available for me. That's what I would
You
wish.
want a consistent income that is reasonable for the current value of your currency.
Which is kind of what I'm wishing for. I'm more wishing for, like, the luck of, like, it just always seems to be available and fall into my lap. Like, if I'm low on money, I just feel like, oh, I'm gonna go play the lottery.
True, but that's
and win.
vague, and that's the thing. If you, the more specific you get, the harder it is for a genie to fuck you over.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I'm giving him a wish, he's not gonna be super inclined to fuck me over. Especially if I get my 2 wishes first, and then I, like, get to see how they work, and I'm like, hey, buddy, hey, motherfucker. These seem like to be, some monkey soapbox wishes out here. You really think I'm gonna give you your 3rd wish when you're fucking me like this? Like... I feel like there's a bit of leverage in that I get mine first. I'm the genie that never granted your wishes. Fuck you, what the fuck? Okay, getting the shears to clip Euland's fingers. You're now cheese. That way you don't have to give away wishes. Huh? Media. What if the genie was called Freaky and he fucked you? What if the genie was called Freaky and he fucked you? Are you missing some words in that, Ellie? The 9-foot genie lady said she'd destroy him, and then the world. Why would you expect Yulin to refuse? That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh my god, you fucking...
We should really take Yulin's fingers? No! Close his book. Like that's ever gonna happen. And I'd thank her for it. See, you say that, but the more you speak, the easier it is for the genie to turn your words against you. Now that was the whole thought. Ellie is cooking high key, they onto something. Look. I'm not making it particularly difficult for the genie to cheat me, but, like, I'm making it so that, like, why would they want to? I'm not trying to game the genie. I'm not trying to cheat them. I'm literally just like, hey, I recognize that you literally have shackles on you and that probably sucks. I want to do something for you. And, like, I'm of the belief that when people do good things, you reward them. And so if the genie's, like, getting this thing from me, are they going to hold me with the same contempt as all of the people before them that have, you know, put the shackles on them and taken advantage of them?
Well, so like, what if the genie doesn't believe you because someone made the same promise and they tricked the genie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you do in that instance? The genie doesn't believe you. There's no way in hell you'll convince the genie to tell you and give you in. Like, there's no way.
That's on them.
Okay, but then what would you wish for?
Well, they would have cheated me anyway.
Yeah, but you have 3 wishes.
For the 2 wishes I want, I don't know if I would have been able to, like, get out of it without getting cheated. Right?
Okay, then let's just say that the genie isn't all-knowing. How would they know what would make you happiest?
Well, then he would just tell me, I don't know what makes you happiest. At which point I just go...
Yeah, then what would you wish for?
Well, then I'm wishing for the 2 things I've thought about that's like, alright, we're going with these things. The first one is...
How is this not the answer to the first question? Go ahead.
The first one is body modification. I want to be able to just, like, think of, this is what I want my body to be, and it gradually becomes that over time. So, like...
How gradual? Thousands of years?
No, like a month.
See, specificity. You gotta be specific.
Well, so...
I would make the genie wait. I would sit there with the fucking thing with it, thinking of all the terms and possible variations of,
see, like I could
happen.
I could describe it like over a fucking, 15-page essay, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm sitting there being like, you get the 3rd wish, just, if you don't fully understand something, ask me. Or like, read my fucking mind with what I want with this. I feel like that's so much easier. I don't know. I wish to be a girl. Okay, done. Nothing happened. Well, you already are one. Bitch, you know what I meant.
No, I don't. I feel like...
No worries, I always hold you in
that would
contempt.
suck. That would suck.
Who the shark? That is Satine. You can do that already. Yola wants to turn into a Funko Pop. I do not want to turn into a Funko Pop. No. I want, like, body modification that's, like, on a magic level. So, like... Get rid of all the fucking body hair. I'd want my fucking hips to widen out. If I had fucking baby-making hips, oh hell yeah. Not to make babies with.
I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I have to have that confrontation.
Okay. Good luck, have fun, I hope it goes well.
I'm just gonna be over here in a corner.
Okay.
I'll be muted.
Gotta get a genie outfit made to hold power over you. You already... Never mind. Yeah, go make a genie outfit. The babies aren't stored in the hips. I don't want to store babies in the hips. I just think the fucking, like, wide hips, thin waist is fucking crazy hot. Can you please cry for me? Nuh-uh. Do you guys want to roll for it again? You guys could roll for it again. What the? Yielding my question. Oh, what was your question? Who's the shark? That's Satine. Yeah, that's called estrogen. Yeah, I'd prefer to do that without estrogen. They're storing the balls, right? I know who that is. Yulin, my question. What was your question? Can I slap them with cheese? Yes, this one you can slap with cheese. I asked twice, Bits. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, this one's a gremlin enough that fucking cheese them. Not mine anymore, lol. Oh, I thought he was mimicking me. Bite. I don't really want to describe body modification until Satine comes back. Let's go over a story. Let's talk about something. Pixel! Pixel, are you here? Pixel, you better be here. We're gonna wait as long as we can for Icy. No? So somebody mentioned Throne suggestions yesterday. So I was like, you know what? I haven't looked at Throne in a while. I had a bunch of new suggestions. All of them were from Pixel. I forgot what some of them were. But yeah, I saw those, Pixel. Do you remember what they were? Because, like, I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Why don't we talk about it after stream? Didn't even get a greeting from Ewan. How times have changed. You literally did, Zuby, but I'll do it again. So fucking needy, I swear. Hi, Zuby. Oh, cute clothes?
Time to anxiety.
Are you waiting on them to respond now?
Yes.
So body modification. Get rid of all the body hair. Just imagine like the results of electrolysis, but the whole body. Wide hips. I don't know if I'd want boobs. I feel like fucking like some fucking huge stacked boobs would be fun, but at the same time being a washboard is fun. I don't know. I don't know on that one. I want the fucking back of a 20-year-old. I'm so sick of this thing fucking hurting for no fucking reason. Like, oh, you fucking laid down wrong. Now your back hurts. That shit sucks. I'm gonna go back to like when it was 20 and I could fucking wedge myself in a chair and not have back pain. I'd also like a fucking alchemical fucking converter in my stomach that's like, you ate nothing but cookies and sugar, you've gotten all the nutrients you need in your day. That shit sounds awesome. That's wish number one, is just body modification to be able to make shit like that happen in my body. Wish number two is stable generation of money. That's kind of like, you know, I don't have this job, but like, money just seems to always be available. Can't believe this. I accidentally taught my cat today that my computer chair is climbable. Now she's on a rampage trying to jump on it at every opportunity. Oh no. They don't need to be huge, Yuland. It's fun. Well, like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I don't want boobs. Right? That feels like a fucking pain, especially as, like, a guy to deal with. Everybody's like, wait, hey God, you got those, but you're a dude? But at the same time, boobs are fucking boobs, and that's fucking awesome. Want boobs, gimme. Speaking of cat, I'm gonna get a kitten tomorrow. Hell yeah. What did they do? Oh yeah, Bits is gonna throw cheese at you. What? I'm not the one throwing cheese at you.
I'm lashing out because I'm anxious.
Come here.
No.
You don't want head pats? Those don't help with anxiousness? I'm always the type that's like, fucking, head pats solve all my problems. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
You know where this is going.
I absolutely know where this is going. Trust me, Ewan, you can have boobs and still be gendered male. Oh, I don't doubt it. Jesus, ow. Oh, you can't see the muzzle.
You can see how shaky my hands are right now. That's not cool.
Oh,
That's
no.
not cool. I just like that. I just like that grayler.
Satan, if you want a shooting target, I'm more than happy to get shot at. Oh my god. Wait, I can see the muzzle flare when you point it directly at the camera. Oh, maybe it has to be... I think I see why. Did you break it already? I knew that was gonna get me shot. The Steam Autumn Sale was announced. It hasn't started. It's November 27th to December 4th. But they did show the cute artwork for it. Do you guys remember with the last, like, Steam Summer Sale? Where it had the really cute artwork of the girl on the moped? Yeah, she's back. Ah. Oh shit, that's right before Black Friday? Okay. I tried to do something sneaky. So I ordered my phone the other day, right? I may have also gotten 11s. And and I told the person who's going to be getting the mail every day, "Hey mom, I ordered a phone and a phone charger. So I have 2 packages coming." And so I'm hoping she does not open that and be like, "What the fuck? Here's your thing, Yule, and hope you have fun with it." Ow. Do your parents randomly open your packages? No, but here's the thing. I get a package like once every 6 months. Like, I almost never get packages. My mom lives on Facebook Marketplace and Nordstrom.com. So she gets packages all the time. Hi, Maruka. And so, I feel like it's a little unreasonable for her to get like 2 packages a day, check the names every single time, and then I get 1 package every 6 months, and she was supposed to catch that. That seems like a really easy thing to miss, right? If you went 3 months, 2 packages a day, and every fucking day for 90 days in a row, both packages said your name on it, why are you wasting your time checking this? I'd probably stop checking. So I get it, right? When she's opened my packages like 2 or 3 times before, and she's always apologized. She's just been like, "Hey, Yulin, didn't see your name on this, thought it was for me. Oops, my bad. Enjoy the socks." Well, so I tried doing that the last time, Oku. I tried closely monitoring it and being like, "Hey, I got a package, it's coming in the next week. Hey, I got a package, it should be coming today." And then that night, "Hey, I didn't get that package today, so I'm probably getting it tomorrow." I tried telling her like 3 times. And then the next day, "Hey, Yuland, I opened your package, thought it was for me." And I was like really fucking pissed. I was like, okay, whatever. And then to myself, I'm thinking like, I warned you 3 fucking times. Are you fucking kidding me? Waiting for the 4090 that's definitely going to be on sale for 75% off on Black Friday. Don't worry, Levens has discreet packaging. You are fine. Speaking from from a friend. I mean, you should be fine as long as you're closely. Personally, I would check the mail for who it's for. I do too. Hi, Alex. But like, I don't get anywhere near as many packages as my parents do. My mom just gets a ton of fucking packages. I guess aside from the embarrassment factor. And it's not like it's the end of the day. It's not a huge deal, it is. Like, it's your stuff. Yeah. I mean, so if she saw it, I'd be like, "Well, I bet you didn't want to see that." And she'd be like, "I did not." Did you hear the Onion won the bid to buy InfoWars? I did. I did. Oku shared that with me earlier. That is fucking wild. That is so funny. Oh, I need to clear my throat. Yeah, I haven't read the full article on, like, the information about it. But my god, that's funny. Ah! Jesus. That was so sudden. Ah. Is that how you see me? The same as the fucking bugs in Helldivers. Ah. Insert Satine landing on a planet, an explosion going off, and them doing a cartwheel through the air. It's funny to go through the comments of the articles and see all of the loons that genuinely follow InfoWars saying that it's a plot to suppress Alex Jones, that the Onion is the left arm of the government or something. Holy shit. Apparently they plan to turn it into a satire thing making fun of it? Good. Insert landing on a tank.
Based, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Based on
what happened to the? Did I unfriend? Did I? No, I didn't. Not unfriend. Did I unfavorite the Rindo? I did not. There it is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this. I'm pretty sure this is a safe model, but I'm just uploading into a new one that I haven't used in a while. I'm just gonna move away.
Yeah, that's fair, and I appreciate that.
It should be fine.
Whoa!
It's a Helldiver avatar, so it should be.
Thank you for stepping away for a moment. Rindo Vineboom.
I'm wearing armor!
Yeah, you're wearing armor now.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
She loaded in, like, completely covered in armor. And I'm sitting here going, whoa! That's so much nudity! Whoa! Hi, Juice. Rindo Vineboom. Juice just subscribed for 13 months in a row. I like this gun more. It's not as loud and hurts less. Plus the shells bounce on the ground longer. I like that. Beach Day episode tomorrow. What are the Beach Day taxes at? You sounded like Crash Bandicoot. I want Helldivers VR seeing this. I hate Basilgeus from Monster Hunter. But I do have a soft spot for him. When you knock him over, he sounds like Crash Bandicoot. He fucking yells the whole time. And then you knock him over and he goes, woo! It's like, that's fucking Crash Bandicoot. I want Helldivers VR seeing this. Just so I can't play it and only wish I could. 89% taxes.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
What am I doing with this? When's it gonna go
fast? I don't know.
Does it not go off?
I don't know. I don't remember how to. Oh.
I don't even see where it went.
Right over there. Right there.
Oh, I see now. I love that for them, it's just I turn fucking white. 89% taxes, 90%. It will probably be Saturday. Oh, good for you, Pixel. Yeah, it looks like Beach Day will be Saturday or Sunday. That's when we all wear less clothes. You're just looking through the toys on that avatar, aren't you? Oh, God. You just pulled out a fucking panel. That literally can't be good.
This is Hawk 12. Solid copy. Strike inbound.
God. Me praying I can get myself some PC parts on sale. You happy with that one? I have a friend named Star. They love doing the same thing, just like playing with all the little toys on their avatar. And they just entertain them endlessly. What's another story? It's a little off from me. Jesus! Oh my god!
I didn't expect it to be that much.
Here's a good story. Here's a really good story. Over the past few years, there's been this fucking kid who has swatted hundreds of people. The dude has swatted streamers. He has swatted schools. He has swatted hospitals. He has swatted government officials and religious institutions. Literally like hundreds of swatting attempts. And they finally caught him. I don't know how they caught him, because clearly he was good enough to use like a VPN and like not be traceable, but they somehow still traced him. I guess he fucked up. They finally caught him. He's been arrested for a little while. And he pled guilty yesterday. So I don't know what his, I didn't see what his, punishment was going to be. But it's fucking nice that this fucking little brat is hopefully gonna stop doing this. Swatting is fucking scary. It is really messed up and dangerous.
Solid copy.
Could have been better. Could have been more effective.
That second one was fucking like excessive. God, I don't like it when you laugh like that. Swatting is quite literally calling a team of hired guns with a 25% chance of you getting shot. Yeah, like I remember there was a swatting call where this kid called, he swatted somebody and they killed the guy. They broke into his home and he was like, people are breaking into my home. So he grabbed his gun and they shot him. And then I think they tried the person that called in the SWAT team, the swatting call. I think they tried him for murder. If I remember how it went correctly. But at the same time, I think he was like 16, so they couldn't try him as an adult. It was a fucking messy case, and it was just like, God, this fucking... Everything about this sucks. Manslaughter, I think? Yeah, it's... Everything about the court case sucked. Because he was a minor. The dude died. The SWAT team had fucking killed somebody, you know, when they didn't mean to. It was just bad all around. What are we at? We're at 3 miles? We're cruising. This expansion of WoW fucking sucked. But I like the zones in it. You didn't play much WoW, or like ever play WoW, did you? You just seem like you wouldn't play WoW. I don't know if that's like what that says about somebody, but
I feel like that's a compliment.
Yeah.
That's a compliment. You seem like you wouldn't play WoW. That's a compliment. I take that as a compliment. It's like telling me I wouldn't play League. Not as bad. League is worse, but like definitely like telling me I don't play League is a similar vein of like, oh.
Were you
really?
here when I was talking about League the other day? And I was like, this is how I play League. This is what I was good at. So I'm not good at like map awareness. I'm not like super great at mechanical skills. I'm like an average player across the board. But I win games.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know how I win games?
Mm-hmm.
I see somebody fuck up on the other team. Like, let's say top laner goes in.
Liar.
And, then I say in all chat, huh? didn't your jungler help you? And now they fucking hate each other. And I have made the other team livid and fuming. And one of them rage quits. And my team wins.
This is why I don't play League.
It's...
Why I don't play. This is exactly why I don't play League.
You find the person that's struggling, that's having a bad day, that messes up and gives first blood, and you tell them, you were actually right. Why didn't your team help you? And they are, Yuland is why LOL is toxic. So they get mad at their teammates. They're like, fucking, oh my god, this isn't my fault. If my team fucks up, I'm like, damn, I was watching that and that was so close. Play defensive for a bit till we get back in, right? Like, I'm letting them know, you messed up, it's okay. That's totally fine. Nobody's mad. But on the other team, it's like, whoa, why didn't they help you? That's crazy. BFA wasn't too bad. Islands were fun. I did not like BFA. The whole Azerite system fucking sucked. And I didn't like the lore. Yuland is why LOL is toxic. Ganking a lane for a kill. Watching them bitch in all chat. And immediately just locking in on them for the rest of the game. Definitely have landed certain laners to be like 116 or worse in those cases. Manipulator Yuland. Look. That's League, okay? There's many types of warfare. You gotta be prepared for all of them, okay? If you play League, you can't just build up your mobility and magic resist. You can't ignore your armor. Unless they have no fucking physical attackers on the enemy team. But, like, you gotta have some armor if they have some physical attackers. You gotta build for problems. And if you're not building for for the guy on the other team to pit you against each other, I mean, you know, it's part of the game. It was from a content creator named Sky Williams. The guy was really funny. Ended up being really toxic and I should probably look this up more if I really say so. There was a whole bunch of stuff with Sky that was like, ooh, this is a messy situation. I don't really know if he was wrong or not, but I know people came out about him. Wasn't he a groomer? I don't remember that part. I remember he had a streamer house, and it looked super manipulative what he was doing with people. But that was their side of the story, right? Then there was his side of the story. It was very much a like, oh god, what is happening here? He was funny though. The two jokes of his I remember the most are the thing I just said were pick on somebody that's feeding. And DST. The dick sucking theory. Because you know what gamers don't get? They don't get praise. And so if somebody on your team gets first blood, you fucking suck that dick. And they will want more. And they will try really hard to get those compliments. Hi, Core. Core, guess who's here with me today?
Hi.
I bet they recognize your voice.
I bet
Actually,
not.
how much have you seen Core lately? Because I remember
I've seen Core on the occasion for the past few years.
I didn't see you for like a good 3 years, and then I remember I said hi.
I haven't been in that. I haven't. I'm really bad about keeping in touch with people, and I haven't been playing Destiny 2 as much really. So it's kind of like,
well, so same.
Like that was a main reason I engage with the server, and I'm just a lurker when it comes to servers most of the time. I usually don't talk unless I'm like.
I don't keep up with people
for a specific reason,
and I definitely don't play Destiny. But I remember I think it was New Year's. I went to go say hi to Glenn, and I saw you there, and I was like, hi, and you said hi back, and I was just like, whoa, her voice is so good. Whoa.
What do you mean? It's just my voice. What the fuck?
Your voice is nice.
I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is awful. I sound like a little fucking goblin.
Hi, Joe. That's not true.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hey, Core. Me, Core. I'm here. I don't get compliments. Guess who? What? You get compliments, Joe. What the heck? Nice voice. Hey, Kyle. A higher resort-based voice haver. I agree. Satan's voice is lovely.
What
Voice
the fuck?
goals.
Based voice haver? Bro. Bro. You're capping.
Ellie just said
Hi,
voice
Core.
goals.
Oh my god. I hate my voice.
All right, Core.
I mean, it's just because I hear it very differently from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds way different to me than it does to anybody else.
Core,
For
I have
multiple
somebody
reasons.
here that I met through you. And you might recognize them, you might not.
What's that?
But I'm wondering if you recognize who it is. But this lovely shark is someone that you know. Hi, Keo. Out of all the instances, you have nowhere near the worst voice.
Oh my god.
Who does worst voice go to? Worst voice goes to Jan, but that's not their voice. That's their mic. Their mic sounds like they're across the room on an Xbox 360 mic that's underwater. And so, until they get a different mic, they have worst voice.
Oh, so we're talking with our mics from across the room?
You fucking no.
Is that what we're doing?
It's still not as bad as
Hey,
Jan.
Yulin!
Oh
Hey,
god.
Yulin, how's it going?
Someone said Satan and Destiny was mentioned, so Satine? It is Satine. Hi, love. Hi, Freya. Elder says hi. They specifically said...
to the mic.
Oh my goodness.
What's the matter? You seem a little bothered.
Your voice isn't as nice as it was a moment ago.
See? I told you. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Like, if we went back a minute, your
It's
voice was really, really good sounding. It sounded clear. It sounded, pleasant. Comforting.
Yeah?
Even when you're...
Yeah?
Even when you're fucking shooting me.
Mm-hmm.
And then you...
And then this is a higher quality mic than the one that's on my face.
Wait, you're not, like, messing with the settings at all?
No, so this is my desktop mic.
It
And
sounds...
then the mic you've been hearing me through is my Vive mic.
It sounds a little echoey.
That's because I don't have much furniture in here.
Ah.
It is a little echoey.
Okay.
Ah!
I thought you, like, turned around and
That'd be
saw
wrong.
Wrath, and that's why you said, ah. Because I've done that.
Anyways.
I, like, turn around and see, and I'm just like, oh, Jesus!
No, I didn't actually see him there. I said to get to like
Octal Mage
walk away from
gifted
the mic.
3 months of Tier 1 to Freya. Thank you, Octal Mage. Was that 4.5? Ah.
Yeah, see, my voice is horrible.
I don't think so.
Mm,
I think you're playing with your mic, not your voice.
what do you mean?
I have a friend who has a streamer mic that's so nice quality and clear that they refuse to use in favor of an Xbox 360 head-ass mic because it's their headset mic that lets them walk around the house. Good lord. I would let that voice step on me. Thank you so much, you sweet bean. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
My cutie core.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I hated my voice for a long time. For, like, years. I thought I had a high-pitched, weaselly, like, hyena cackle. And then a few people were like, your voice is really nice. I don't, you know, it's not bad at all. And I was like, oh, you're just saying that. And then one friend was like, your voice is really nice, Yulin. When you laugh, it makes me feel good. And I was like, you're just saying that. My laugh is a fucking hyena cackle. And they're like, no, I genuinely, you know, it gives the good feelings when you laugh. And I was just like, okay, maybe I don't hate my voice then.
I don't hate my voice as much now as I did like 10 years ago.
Hmm. Years, huh? I
That's
like
because
voices.
back then I still use my natural voice, and I despise my natural voice unless I'm using it for like voice acting stuff,
Hmm.
or like playing the bit or playing a character in D&D.
Hi, Dingo. I still hate your voice. What the fuck, Ellie? I like most people's voices. I agree your voice is nice, Ewan. You should stream or something. Yeah? I still hate my voice. Ah. I hated my voice for a long time. It took a few friends being like, no, it's nice. I was like, okay. If you guys like it, I think I'm being a Debbie Downer not liking it. And I didn't really have anything like Dysphoria that was like, this is, this is a guy voice, and I want girl voice. I didn't have anything like that. I just didn't like my voice.
I got the dysphoria. That's partially why it's so hard to convince me to like my own voice. It doesn't sound it never sounds fully like how I would want it to.
I can understand that. I can tell you right now, and it's, it was like 3 or 4 years since I talked to you a lot back then. That 3-year gap in, like, hearing you on New Year's was like a fucking clothesline. It was so different than what I remembered, and I imagine very much an improvement in the direction you wanted, that I was just like, whoa. I think I messaged you after. I was like, by the way, your voice is fucking nice.
Back then, was I doing full mask? Back when we last talked like 3 years ago, was I doing full mask voice, or was it just like a lesser version of the femme?
I don't know. I honestly don't know if it was like, if it was just like, I'm not even trying to change the voice at all, or if it was like the starting process. I don't remember.
I mean, when we met, I knew how to do the voice. So my
Okay.
best guess is that I was just talking with the mask voice, or it was, I mean, I still wasn't, like, I have more practice under my belt, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I started learning the voice in 2018, 2019.
That would have been like mid-2019 that we talked a bit.
Then yeah, I definitely knew how to do a voice. I don't think I was doing it exactly the same I'm doing now, but I knew how to do one back then.
You mentioned Elder, but I didn't hear what was said about him. He just said hi. He literally said good night, Euland. Also, if you see Wolf Mother, say hi.
Part of me's tempted to like drop the old voice just to like give perspective on how different it is.
If you want to. I never want to
don't
push
know.
people for voice stuff. Because, like, one,
I'm gonna be costume.
there's that appeal of like, oh, this would be fun to be able to, flip back and forth. But there's also that, like, identity, right? Like, I want this to be what people identify me as, associate me as. There's also not really quite the same issue, but mutes. I know a lot of mutes who everybody pushes them to voice reveal. Everybody's like, oh, I can't wait to hear your voice. Oh, I can't wait to hear your voice. And then they do, and it's not the voice people wanted, and people abandon them. I've seen that happen like 3 times. And so now, anytime somebody's like, oh, look at this mute. I want you to voice reveal. I'm like, fucking get out of here, bro. Fucking get off him, bro. You don't fucking push mutes like that. No peer pressure, bro. Like, I get so defensive of mutes like that. Hi, Ice Tea Addict. My voice is just bad. No one can understand. That's not your voice, Joe. Your voice is nice. It's your fucking thick as shit Scottish accent that people have to, like, acclimate to understand. Your voice itself is great. I've been told I have a deep voice, being non-binary. I've been wanting to change my voice for a bit now. Ugh, I've got to do more work on my voice. Core almost sounds like Core. When you hear clips from Core from 4 or 5 years ago, it is like, wait, what? That's what you sounded like? Holy shit. You've got a good voice, Core. It will only get better. Hey, Helen.
Core, did I sound different? Like, how different did I sound from that many years ago, Core?
Helen did that, except he was just in it for the mute. Helen being the white knight. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just wanted to say, I hope any trans queer people reading this is doing okay. I like mute. Leave my accent alone. I love it, Joe, now that I understand it. And when I didn't, and I had to fucking look at Glenn and be like, what did Joe just say? You know, I maybe didn't like it then, but now I'm like, hell yeah. I should have been mute? No. Zuby, hi. A wild media has appeared. Is that a shark on screen? Hi, Shere Khan. Yes, it is a shark.
So many people are like, who's that shark?
Well, so...
That has been a reoccurring theme.
So, I stream 7 days a week. It's extremely consistent schedule, right? And it's the same time. So the people that come around, usually they're the ones that are... It's not like their first time, right? So, like, Jack has been around for the past 2 weeks, and people know who Jack is. Wrath, people know. There's like 6 people that show up in these Chow avatars, and everybody knows them by color. So people see the black and green Chow, and they're like, oh, that's Air. You, this is like your 3rd time coming around? And so for a lot of people, they're like, whoa, new person. Who is that? Oh no, they're cute. Weird ass cat. It's the stray cat.
Pussy.
I don't really know why Jack likes the cat models. Because he has like a totally fine custom model of his own.
Pussy.
Because I'm in desktop.
I see. That's fair.
You
That's
wanna
fair.
be some pussy?
No.
Puppy.
Yes, you said pussy. Good lord.
Also, Core does have a very nice voice, and they sound very.
Core does have a nice
different
voice.
From when I first started watching them way back in ye olden days of 2018.
I like Cora's voice. I want to pillow it. You sound very different, less gay. Cora's cute, Maxie.
Who sounds less gay?
I think that was Core to you. You sound less gay.
I sound less gay? Oh my god. That is an insult of the highest order. What do you mean I sound less gay? I'm a flaming lesbian.
Okay, you sound way more gay, but you also sound like somebody who plays World of Warcraft. Is that better?
No! Fuck you!
I just want to sound not cringe. It's not exactly cringe, I just sound weird. Is that a shark on screen? No! It is a shark! What the fuck? Exactly my thoughts. Hi, Shere Khan. Hi, Zuby. As I said, I would let that voice step on me. They that cute.
Oh my god.
Pussy.
Oh my god.
Eland, have you heard Tyr's voice? It's so hot, huh?
I started being mute in public roles more often because, like, if I use the other voice, right, it changes people's perception of me. But if I use this voice, people get really fucking weird and just, like, will just say shit to me.
Oh,
like,
so I got it.
Like, step on me. Fucking step on me. And I'm just like, what the
Do you get the, ha ha ha, hey girl, your avatar is so cute.
Oh my god.
Ha ha ha. I love the fucking E-boy. The fucking, the laugh they did with the ha ha ha. Hey girl, your avatar is so cute.
I remember one time, this was a long time ago, but I had an E-boy try to give me a lap dance and I moved out of the way because I did not want a lap dance. And then dude tried to force a lap dance on me again, and I moved away again and went,
I'm sorry, what?
And so then he sat on the ground, then he like sat on the ground next to me like this and started playing sad music through his mic. And his username was something along the lines of like sad boy or some shit. And it's just like, oh my god. It hurt so much. Core memory acquired though. And I was just like,
that sounds like 50% of the time it'd be really fucking funny. And 50% of the time it just doesn't hit, and it's like, oh, please stop, dude. Please move on to your next joke.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't ironic.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't ironic. I'm gonna be 100 with you. This was back in the Void Club. This was back in those days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it was 100%. I'm pretty sure not ironic.
I have heard Tyr's voice. I do remember how fucking smitten you were by it, Core. It's nice. It's nice. It's not like, whoa, this does things to me. But Tyr's does have a really nice voice. But then they go and play New World, and you're like, oh, now they're talking New World tech and stuff. I don't know if it's as hot. I only heard them a tiny bit during the cuddle party.
People yapping about the things they enjoy is really nice.
Yeah. And like, you know, I certainly
it's good.
understand that, you know, when I fucking talk about World of Warcraft for an hour, and people like Baldy are coming there just like, I don't play WoW at all, but it's nice to hear Euland having fun. It's just like, I only heard them a tiny bit during the cuddle party a few weeks ago. But yeah, they sounded nice. Referring to Core, I mean, not the E-boy laugh. Oh my fuck, Euland. You gotta play Valorant. Get to work on that Valorant accent. No, I think I'm good. I would ask a Trubbish to step on me. Satine, I want hugs. That's from Core.
Hug the camera.
Core gets a hug.
New World is good,
Core
we
gets a
out.
hug. It's not for the rest of you. It's just for Core.
So New World had a fucking tragic launch and it took them too long to fix it. From what I hear, it's good, but you know, it's one of those games that's like, the damage is done. If they want to fix it, they need to have 7 years back to back of just nothing but W's. You know, like Final Fantasy XIV did. But we've literally only ever seen one
Are
game
we
do
talking
that.
about PSO too?
No, we're talking about New World.
I don't know what New World is.
The Amazon MMO.
The what?
Amazon made an MMO called New World.
Oh, I'll be sure to avoid it.
It's not bad. The problem is it has population problems because it launched, sold a bunch of copies, and it just had so many problems for like 5 months that now only the people still playing it are like the diehards.
Okay.
I have never heard of it.
Very correct. Women are
Did
hot.
Lay play it?
Huh?
Did Lele play it?
Maybe a little. I know Coco played it. Boy, I want hugs too. I got coffee. Core 0 minutes since WoW mentioned. Like No Man's Sky.
Wait, hold on. I think I remember why you remember my like other voice. I feel like you enjoyed the other voice, and so I used it to torture you. I think. Was that what it was? I think that might have been what it was. I can't remember.
It's been so long.
That's what my like back of my head's telling me, but I also have very unreliable memory because ADHD, so hard to say.
I remember talking about other things.
Core.
Oh, is that the League MMO? It is not the League MMO. The League MMO is canceled and not coming out until 2035. Wolfmother, hi love, hoi bisu. Careful what you cuties say. Hi, Baldir. I might just have to get out of lurking and go on a compliment spree. Satine.
What?
I need to pull you away from Core for like 10 seconds.
What do you want?
So Freya.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Freya says, Satine, I'm sorry I licked your face yesterday.
It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. You're fine. You're good.
She's a very affectionate wolf girl that wants to love everyone. And wants everyone to be happy. Where did the bird go? Oh, right there.
Behind you.
I watched a movie with Core yesterday. Pixel was there. Cairo was there for the end of it. Senral was there. Ryan was there. Icy Fire was there for a bit of it. Lunny was
What
there.
movie?
It was Dragon Ball Superheroes.
Ah, I've seen some clips of that.
Fun movie. I mean, so it was good. On one hand, I'm
Do
like,
sharks eat birds? No, not typically.
yes,
What a shark
actually.
eat a bird though, given the opportunity?
They would. No, I'm pretty sure you can find clips of.
I literally have seen a shark poof out of the water to eat a seagull.
Yeah. I was there for like
Nice,
20 minutes.
honestly.
Hi, Senral. Yeah, Senral like got comfy. Okay, this is awful. We didn't know how to start the movie, so we were like, Sen, start the movie. Sen, please start the movie. Sen, and like Sen shows up. It's like midnight. Sen puts the movie on and just immediately falls asleep. The movie was like about Piccolo, which is fine. Piccolo's a great character, but like having a movie that's not about Goku felt weird, and it felt like at any point Goku could have been like, "Hey, I'm sensing shit go down on Earth." Instant transmission. Whoa, this is crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna solve this real quick and go back to training with Vegeta. It was a good movie. It had good animation. The plot was good enough. I'd actually say it was good. It just, maybe 1 or 2 holes. But it was fun. Icor, Hug, Go, Bedge, Soonj, okay. Go ahead and do that. I won't accept any of those. Orb, need 2 more
was
drops.
reluctant to watch.
It's Dragon Ball! I'm very vocal of my distaste for Dragon Ball.
And here I thought Yulin would like watching.
Why am I getting kidnapped?
No, I hate watching. I always want to show. I don't want to sit in the cuck chair.
I see.
If I'm not a part of it, I don't want to be there.
Oh no! I thought you. I was saying I thought you would like watching Dragon Ball. That's totally what I meant.
No, it's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball riles me the fuck up. Because it could be so fucking good, and they just do stupid shit with the story.
Do you recognize this emote?
Is that Lolly Ho?
Yes.
Yes.
Nerd.
Fun movie. I was there for like 20 minutes. Bits, Freya. I've literally seen a shark. Kimmy, you're being kidnapped. I've seen many sharks when I lived on Maui. Lots around Hawaii. Freya!
Why are you around my feet? Hi.
I don't know if you were
crouching
here for
down
this
here,
yesterday,
yes.
but
Okay.
I'm
Ellie?
I'm not going for your feet.
you're getting your ears.
The
womped.
bird has placed themselves on my lap. I cannot move now. I'm stuck here forever.
Yep.
You see, this is how we know Korra's part cat, because if they lay down on somebody, they can't move.
Yep.
I'm legally obligated, at least for the time being, to not move. I have a
But-
legal obligation to uphold.
But Freya, Ellie got their next assignment. It's in Hawaii. That's so fucking cool. Hawaii cute wolf Freya.
Why?
Was it cool or just really regular to see them? Wah? Oh, it was always cool to see them? Oh, based? Yeah. Alpacas make a humming sound? I like that you're just gonna have to explain alpacas make a humming sound every time. Because nobody's gonna know that alpacas make a fucking humming sound.
Is it a humming or more like a chirp?
I would imagine both, but with this, what they're referring to, it's a humming sound. Okay, now sleep. Good night, Yulong. Good night, Wolf Mother. Good night, Elder. Special Agent Ellie being deployed to Hawaii. That's the place in the crew Motorfest. Good night, hun. Yeah, Ellie was like... They applied to 2 places. Hawaii and some other place that they wanted. I think it would have been like Germany or South Korea. I don't remember. And then they were immediately told...
Hawaii from the Crew Motorfest?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
They were immediately told, yeah, neither of those is fucking happening, so best of luck wherever you get sent. And they were like, fuck, okay. And then a month later, they were like, hey, good news! You actually got Hawaii! And so, fucking celebrating that.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Is that why I haven't
Hawaii.
seen Ellie in like a week?
Hawaii.
No, Ellie was literally here just a little bit ago.
God damn it.
Hawaii.
No, they're typically at the end of their shift and, like, driving home or to stuff after work when I'm live. So they can't really be here every day. I want to go to Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii twice. I went once with my parents when I was, like, 14. I don't remember much of that trip. Except I went snorkeling a lot. And one of the times I went snorkeling, I saw a sea turtle, like, really fucking close. I saw, like, 10 sea turtles on this trip, but there was one that came within, like, 3 feet of me. Hi Fortnite Sid. The other time I went was my senior trip, and that one has a million stories. Yes, Core?
It's funny to me that you've only heard my voice in clips.
No, I was there. Like, I was there when you were using that voice. It's just after
Well,
5
you
years. Yeah, after 5 years, it changed so much that we were looking at old clips, and everyone was like, holy shit, that's what you sounded like? Yeah,
Every now and then I run into someone from like 2018, and they're like, maybe you're not the person I was thinking of. And then I'm like, okay, hold on 1 second. And then I talk with the old voice. And then they're just like, oh, okay, I see.
Huh.
That's good.
I mean, I can't blame because the people who knew me from back then, they were used to me talking like this, something around this pitch. So
Jesus Christ.
quite a big difference.
It's still not the same though.
Yeah, it's hard for me to replicate how I used to talk back then because all of my vocal habits have changed.
It, like I said earlier, it fucking clotheslined me. Caught me by surprise. Oh god, Bits is
fair.
here.
What? Oh, over there.
Hello, dude. Y'all having cool places to visit?
Corey, you're like my emotional
But
support cat right now.
you can't. She's sleeping. Core, start snoring. You can't wake up the bird. You look great today. Eh.
Gun. Careful, you might get
fuck,
you banned.
I can't get on right now because I'm painting my nails. I've only known Core as a
hello,
Borb.
bud.
I need to
Core
paint
saw his
my nails
flabbergasted.
again.
When I would see Cat Core, and I'd
Wait,
point
is
to
that
the screen,
same?
like, no way that one
I
switch
think that's the.
functioning.
Is that the same base that Zenreal uses?
I think of nails, and I think of G Kyo. Because recently they had, like, a Halloween avatar, and they've redone a new avatar
Same
look.
outfit. Okay.
And, like, I just remember, it was yesterday or the day before, they had, like, black nails, or were they green? But the previous color was showing through them a little bit, and they were just like, oh, I need to redo my nails. Some of the other color came through, and it was like, holy shit, you're such a fucking girl. Girl, you gotta tell me what color. But going out for foods in a bit. Big.
I need to paint my nails black again.
It's
The
food
shit that
That's
we had the
fine,
nail polish
guys.
from last time. It's food time. You hopping out of here?
Yeah.
No.
Why? It was good to see you again.
No. Satine, just hold her hand. Then she can't leave.
Okay.
Just, hold on to that, and now she can't go.
Now you're physically bound here.
Yep.
What?
Now you're both
just kidding, you
quantum
should eat
locked in
food.
that position.
Hi,
Stuck here
Jam.
forever.
Ah, fuck you!
It's good seeing you, but
I
you
should get
should
myself one of
be
those so I
hungry.
can abuse England.
Wait, you.
No. Same thing happened to a friend I've known for like over 10 years. I hadn't spoken to them in a long time. And we started talking again. Hi.
Boop.
Wait, come back. You gotta come back up here. A little bit more. Bye.
Blah.
No, don't say blah to getting
See you-
kissed.
I can't believe.
Oh God.
I'm dead
See you
now.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Core.
just did you dirty.
I think that was supposed to be like. Well, I'm hoping that was supposed to be like. Oh, I've been kissed. I'm dead. I can die happy now. But that definitely came off as like. Ugh.
Sometimes you really just have to hit them with
There
the.
we go.
No.
Jesus.
No. I hadn't spoken to them
Have
in a
you
long
seen the-
time,
Have you seen the?
and we started
Have
talking
you seen
again
the
the last
Nya
year.
vomits on carpet?
Yes, and they told me about how they were
just went in with
transitioning.
the.
Got him to call. There's a completely different
You know?
person. I was like, dang, that's awesome. Bye, Core. Have a good food. Poor Yuli is getting hit instead of hugs.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Ah, these two in the same room was like, what the fuck? Ow! I hate
Just
it
you
here.
wait, Yolan.
What am I waiting for?
Soon, TM.
Yeah, see, I don't know what that means. If you're like gonna get a gun to defend me, or if you're like gonna get a fucking gun to shoot me too. Those are very
Oh no,
different
you're getting
options.
shot. I'm
Okay.
not defending you.
Okay, great, cool. Glad we. Jesus! Ah, fuck you! I hate it here. I hate it here. You know what the worst part is? We're at the end of Zuldazar. And we're at 4.5 miles. That means we're getting another video.
Thought we were in PSO.
No, we're in World of Warcraft. Oh, Jesus, ow. I'm out. Ah, fuck you too! Oh, God.
Yuland, would you like me to defend your honor?
No, I don't. I don't want to put that on anybody. Jesus, ow.
What honor?
Oh,
Yeah, what honor?
wow.
Ow, fuck you. Is there a booth grenade
Alright, fine,
launcher?
I'll shoot him too.
Just explode bits. Hypixel and Kumi, Hyvis. Alright. When the PSO walking videos? I know it's probably never coming. Literally never. I'd love to do PSO walking videos. They're just... It'd be really difficult to record in those games. In that game, I should say.
Oh wow. Okay, that doesn't work.
Yeah, this dude was like, Yulin, do you want me to defend your
Hold on,
honor
let me
and
show
shoot
you how
them?
it's
And then
at.
just lights himself on fire.
Do it. Do it.
What are
Come
you-
on.
Oh, you're invisible. Who did I do that to yesterday? Oh, fuck. Oh, it was Icy Fire. Icy Fire was playing Wizard with a gun, and I was like, that's such a big gun, Icy Fire. Licks gun. Alright. It hooks up a tablet, so you can choose where to drop it. That's just Vietnam 960 reenactment. Oh my god! Black nail polish. Is that air? Yes, air is here. Air is the little one right here. There's a booth nuke. It's so fucking good. You're literally just a gun! Oh my god! Jesus. This makes me think of the, what was it? The Key and Peele sketch. With a, oh god.
I really wish that this thing that like I don't like about the like
Holy
animation system on it is the grab is overhand, not underhand. So if I do it like this and I grab it, it'll fuck up the hand like that.
Yeah, so nobody
It
here in the
frustrates
world
'cause
with me heard
this is
this,
how I
but
would prefer to do it.
I just fucking blasted everyone's eardrums. That was a little way too dank. Mulgore apparently loud as shit. Oh, I like the hair bits. Licks gun. Hi, Ellie. Them boys were nom. Holy shit, Kimmy. You just gave me a core memory. Back in high school, there was this guy, and his fucking favorite thing to say ever was back in nom. So, like, you'd be like, dude, you want to go get lunch? And he'd be like, I already got lunch back in nom. And it was like, oh, okay, dude. You couldn't have a conversation with this guy without him throwing in back in nom. Lamau, there's tinnitus. Oh god, new video, wake you dank. Ouchland. Pure chaos. Dude, it really is just
Also,
like,
thank you for helping me find this again.
it really is just like the chaos stream. My innocent ears been blasting us. Have you heard of magnetic nail polish? I haven't heard of magnetic nail polish. What is that? Yuki and Senreal.
Nail polish with ferrofluid in it.
I hope not. Ojana core memory. Back in I used to be the back in the Philippines guy. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Pixel.
That's cute.
When you say back in the Philippines, you were talking about you having actually lived in the Philippines. This guy was like born and raised in Los Angeles, just white dude back in Nam. You ever seen Yulin throw it back? Back in Nam? Hang on. Why would you want your nail polish to be magnetic? Walk into an MRI and your nails are gone.
Fire.
Bye, have fun. Thank you for hanging out.
Is that a Roomba? No, that's not a Roomba.
Oh my god, please do it. Please, Chip.
Yeah, so when I was playing Lethal Company with Koi, one of the mods they had was, Doombas. And they were like Roombas that move around, or it was a mine that moves around like a Roomba. Oh god, okay. Not a mine. The fucking... Okay.
I low-key really
I was back in California when I lived in Ohio.
Base.
Yeah. I think I was back in Colorado for a bit. Heck, so you put it on your nail, and then you get a magnet so it looks pretty. At the big cat.
What's its name again? Lesusha?
The Doombas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I swear
Every
to
time
God,
I get it,
that
because I
make
said,
me do my
because
sound
you, because I
word.
sent that message earlier, every single time I get a ping, my like heart rate jumps approximately 30 until I check the message and it's not them.
Yeah, I imagine so. I fucking hate when people have like a Discord ping in their like channel point redeems, cause it fucking gets me every single time. When somebody has like the Discord ping through stream, I immediately check and I start looking through all the Discords. I'm like, wait, and then I check, the chat messages, and I'm like, god damn it.
I am so sorry. I thought I muted. I'm sorry you heard me slurping.
I didn't hear it. The Doombas at Colorado South Park.
You need to slap louder.
I love this, Oku.
The cat.
Do not poke the guy.
I can't grab your sword. Ow, my arm. Why? Why? This is just proof
That's it. I'm
that
leaving
femboys
now.
are persecuted and oppressed.
Femboy's backing,
How do I?
By the way, you
What is
went-
the control for me to release the bolt on this?
Yeah.
There. Oh, okay, it's that.
Earlier when you were doing the step off it, bro, you can't pressure a mute like that, bro.
Uh-huh.
That tickled me.
I've just seen it happen
you for
so
that.
many times where like somebody's mute, their community like pushes them to voice reveal. They do, and the community's like, "Oh, wow, you're a guy. That we'll stay. Nobody was here just because you're a girl. That'd be weird." And then their community is a third of what it was in a week, and it's just like, ugh. And like I get it to some extent. It's not just oh, this person was like trolling for booty. They thought it was a girl. It's not a girl. They were just horny and they leave. Now the stream is different and it's not what they wanted, right? I've left streams because they're not mute anymore. So to an extent, I get that. I mute sadly. I don't think that's a sadly. I think mutes have more tools than ever to communicate with people. And so, a part of it was probably just their stream changed. People launched their stream expecting one thing, and then that's no longer what their stream is, so it's not what they're looking for anymore. Yeah, like me, I detect. Facts? Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm ready for you to change, Oku. This thing is driving me crazy. Please and thank you.
I have a question. Who here has an iPhone?
That literally no one? Oh god, okay.
You want to hear my fucking alarm? This shit's awful.
I heard it earlier.
I can,
What is
I
it,
can
like
hear
Yeah,
mine go
because
roughly.
I set it. I
rooms
set a
away.
reminder to remind myself to talk to them
Mhm.
about the thing.
Trying to put
Hey, I got
suit on
paid
and go
today.
out. Bye, Joe. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes fast. Now that the glass roof is broken, the most oppressed group of them all can finally rise up, gamers.
It's this. This is my alarm.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. Shut it off.
Settle down, Abrolets.
Oh, I thought it's white old men.
I had to go with the. I had to go for the most like obnoxious alarm so that I wouldn't sleep through it.
Mm-mm.
It's to force me to get up because I have to deal with it. It's so fucking obnoxious.
Hi, Crit. Speech to text. Whack his little pom-pom. No! You'll get used to it, thanks, Hyuls. Sorry I'm late. Had a myriad of meetings this morning. I hope they're all fucking done with. I know Ellie does. Shout out to Ellie. Ellie and Octomage. I know those two for sure use iPhone. I'm just like biased against iPhone because of the whole iPhone 4 battery thing.
I'm more just angry at them for taking the audio jack out. I mean, and I've never had an iPhone, but now I never will.
Yeah. I think the stupidest design from Apple stuff I've ever seen is the Apple mouse that has the charging thing on the bottom of it. So like you can't use it while charging, which is like fucking what? I remember somebody describing it. There was like, this is an intentional.
It's Apple. It's the future.
Well, so somebody was like, here's why they did this, and it's actually a kind of malicious thing reason they did it. But I'd have to like see that again. It was also one of those things that's like, if that's true, that's kind of conspiracy theory-ish, but
It's Apple. Everything they do is malicious.
it's not any worse than any company though. That's like every company. Like a company that size, you're not gonna find a good one. You're just not going to. I get really mad last night, Yules. And it's such a dumb thing, but are we still mad?
Explain to us why you are mad.
Well, they don't have to. If they want to, they can. I had a good time last night. I got to watch movies with people, and I played Risk of Rain. I unlocked another skin in Risk of Rain. I unlocked shit, whose skin was it? The Void Fiend. I unlocked the new Seekers of the Storm skin for him.
Absolutely feigning, mate.
It's 11:37 for me.
Nah.
Yes, it is.
Yuland, at some point, I want to play Risk of Rain with you.
Okay. Okay, yeah. The mouse thing is
I
just
know
so
what
you
you're
don't
talking
see a
about.
fucking empty USB port on the mouse. It was an aesthetic choice. I think I've seen someone describe a more malicious reason for it, though. BRB hungry? Okay. So you buy a second mouse? I think that's might have been it. So that you have two mouses so that you're interchanging them instead of just the one. So you can't use it while charging, forcing you to buy a mouse when the battery is dead.
I'm
was your Nielsen?
sorry to be that guy, but it's Mies. Mice.
Oh, she's typing.
I see, I
I'm
see.
afraid.
You got this.
I'm gonna go sit in a corner.
You got
You
this.
can do it!
You can do it! Wait. I swear to God, I might have that soundbite.
It's 11:38. A bit more frustrated now. I don't sound like a bitch, hello. It's just because someone was getting on the faces of all boys I was talking to last night. It was obvious it was only the guys I was talking to, so I got fed up and left. AM or PM. Mouses. Yeah, that's fucking annoying, Crit. I've got two mouses. One wired, one wireless. The wired one is the light one I got, and it's for gaming mostly, the G502. I got it for the production because it's a side scroll wheel, mouse eye. I struggled with mice for a long time. I had a Razer Adder, I think. It was the Razer one with 6 side buttons. And I loved it. This thing lasted like 5 years. And then it died. So then I went through like 2 years of buying a mouse every 6 months, and those would fucking die. They would just die so fast. I was getting so frustrated. I tried a Logitech mouse. I tried a SteelSeries mouse. I tried the new Razer mice. It was just every fucking mouse would die after like 6 months. And, I eventually tried a Logitech mouse again, and that one has been good. It doesn't feel as good as that original Razer Adder, but it's lasting, so I'm like, I'm fucking okay with this, and it has enough side buttons for me.
Do you have the Logitech mouse that has the unlockable scroll wheel?
Yes.
Yeah, my man.
Here's...
Or, you know what? I don't know your...
No, he, him works. Logitech is a piece of shit. Here's why I go through mice so fast, and I need a fucking tank of a mouse. In games, I have weird fucking cool keybinds. I don't move with WASD. I move with mouse clicks.
Oh no.
So I am using my mouse clicks way more than other people. And 2 of my side buttons with my thumb, those are my strafe buttons. So either my strafe buttons go, or my mouse clicks go way faster than everything else.
I always use my side buttons for auto run.
I do have a side button as auto run. Another side button is backup. 2 of the side buttons are like abilities. And then all 6 of those side buttons are also abilities.
But my dumbass does it so that I can play a game and move around while I'm eating with the other hand.
It's literally because, yeah, while the mouse is charging, you can't use it, so you can't really work. So you buy a second mouse to use while the first is charging.
You're so fucking cute.
That's what I remember it being. I miss the old Razer quality control. Same. God, I wish I would die too. No! User issue. Too much gamer goo. I know I got some Lanzu wireless that lasts a week battery-wise.
Why are you so slow?
Hell yeah. Logitech is a piece of shit. SteelSeries Aerox 3 wireless. I only tried one SteelSeries mouse, but it fucking sucked. Literally all the adhesives just started leaking out of the mouse, and it was just like, this thing is fucking ass. Starlight for
What are you
paperweight.
doing with your mice?
I didn't do shit. It just started fucking leaking.
Mice don't just start leaking.
This one did.
Now, when you say leaking, do you mean like the stuff that was held on with the adhesive started coming off?
No. So like the stuff that was held on with the adhesive wasn't coming off, but the adhesive started leaking in out of the cracks from the stuff that was held on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like I was literally getting glue on my hands. I was like, this fucking sucks, bro. It's so dumb that I can't charge and use my mouse at the same time. Like, who designed this? Hello. I'm actually... I need a drink. I don't think I've actually been drinking much today.
Hydrate yourself before you dehydrate yourself.
I'm trying.
The problem was like the wireless charging mats is they make them too fucking small.
Yeah, I've
Like if
noticed
they're the
that
size
too.
of like a big artisan pad, that would be nice.
I refuse to do
Mm-mm.
wireless mice. To me, there's just no reason to not have a wired
Same.
mouse.
The day I get a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard is the day I find a wireless monitor.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna start gaming. Haven't done in a while. Yeah. Same glass mouse pad
yo.
gang.
Who gaming?
You use a gasoline-powered mouse. I have wireless.
Once
you
you
have a wireless
use
mouse-
a wireless mouse, you'll
No, I disagree with that.
bullshit.
Because I've used wireless mice and I don't like them. To me, there's just no reason to like have to charge it or put batteries in it when it's not going anywhere. Me soon, TM.
Sorry.
You don't have a cat.
Yeah. I mean, if you
I
use
do
wireless
have
for
cats,
cats
they're just not allowed
protection,
in
that
my
makes
room.
sense. As an
Like-
FPS gamer, never going back to wired? I feel like the argument I hear from most FPS gamers, or just gamers in general, is like, there's time delay. A wired mouse has no
Nah.
delay, where a wireless, there's like milliseconds delay. You could see it.
Wireless technology right now is just really good
Okay.
to just.
Yeah, in any wireless mouse I've used, I've never seen delay. I just feel like that's something
Like
people would
that's like boomer talk.
like.
Let me know when they have quantum entangled mice.
Huh. Wire drag is a bitch. That I can also see being a real complaint. As somebody who's like really deep in FPS games, you would lose your shit if you like move to the right and your cord snagged. Hi, Green. Wireless looks inside flesh. Huh? Wire drag sucks. Facts though. People are basing wireless understanding off of technology that is older than they are. I got a little bungee thing.
The only reason I would ever consider getting a wireless mouse is because the last 2 mice I've had, which granted each of them lasted for like 6 years, so but the last 2 I've had had braided cords, and the back of my desk, like the edge of it, is unsanded like plywood.
I put tape over
because it's a very. You know, that's a good idea.
it. I had a cable that kind of shredded from the edge of my desk, and so I went and got duct tape and I put a layer over, and then I got I think masking tape, and I put that on the duct tape, and I have not torn up a mouse since then. And it's behind monitors, so like people don't even see it anyway.
I should ask my dad if they'll have any electrician tape. That shit's real smooth.
Back in the day, some people complained that USB mice had more latency than PS/2 mice. Oh god. You'll imagine, we make your conch wireless. I've actually seen some like
Huh?
like dojins or like webcomics about that. So like there's one I've seen. Hi,
What
Jack.
do you mean?
So there's one that's like a D&D setting. And
Jack.
hang on. So this couple, they buy a pair of magic mirrors. Anything you put in one magic mirror comes out the other. And so what they do is the guy, he puts his dick through the magic mirror and then, you know, pulls his trousers up. So like he's got this mirror in the front of his pants, and on the other side of it, his dick is there, right? And so it's like a challenge between him and his girlfriend. She's like, you know, playing with his
Is
dick.
that just a Lovins?
No, because his dick is like fully there and being like played with.
No, that's what. No,
I know.
that's what Samuel said.
So like in the final picture, he's like in public,
Ow.
hand on a wall, knees shaking, just like, oh god, why is she doing this now? As like she's fucking riding on his dick popping through a mirror that she's placed on the ground. Yeah, no, that's a fantasy that a lot of people like, Crit. Hello? My mouse is always charging unless I'm actually playing an FPS. Bungees are nice till you cat's toy. Charge my mouse like once every couple months. You got this, Elon. Grr, chill. I just need to get new skates for my mouse, Jack, bits. Or you can design and over-engineer a super convoluted zero-drag wire guidance system. We talking about wireless cocks now? Oh my lord. Yes, Hoy Jack. Is that just Levins, Hoy Jack, or Kyle? Kyle? Levins, Pixel. Yush? Now you're thinking with portals.
I don't know why Jack said Kyle question mark.
Wasn't
I don't
there
know.
some like chest guy who was using a butt plug to cheat?
So, like, that was the joke. That was the joke, but we didn't prove it. But people made memes about it. They also made memes about, like, him having a mirror on the ceiling so he could see his opponent's board. That was my favorite meme about it. Now you're thinking with portals, what did she say? What the fuck I come back to? We need that text. Should I be listening to this while at work? Yes. Full blast. Tell your coworkers about me. That's a fantasy I want to do, Ewan. Do too, Ewan, yeah? Good morning, Ewan, the sausage player. Hi, Riddle. I don't know. I want a wireless stick and then unplug the connection. Good morning, Pixel. Feel good. Hoi Whittle. Hoi Hayuki. I'm not here. Ignore me. Also, hi, cuties in chat. Play the stream over the store intercom. Oh, God.
I don't know
You
why, but in my brain, if you got a wireless dick and then you disconnected it, I just feel like that would. Such unimaginable pain.
Why would that be painful? It's turned off. It's out of power. You might get phantom dick now and then. Hi, Archangel. Could you imagine how awful that would be? To, like, feel horny? To feel like you need release, but there's just no dick there? Phantom dick is probably, like, the worst type of phantom sense. Big Euland energy.
You know what? I imagine eunuchs are the only ones that have ever experienced that.
Yeah, being rumored to bounce on it to play at Grandmaster level at a chess championship. Interference from the local Wendy's.
God.
Don't worry, Yules, I'll keep your penis safe, thank you. Archangel, stop with the fucking dick. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Dick. Hi, North Prince. I can still feel the pain. You get used to it. We're at 5.6.
Solid Snake is now removed Snake.
I made a mistake making a can of tomato soup for my breakfast.
Oh no. Metal Gear has always been good for memes, but people fucking
so
love
much, dude.
people fucking love the liquid meme lately, where it's like when your teacher thought you were lacking, and they ask you what one of the states of water is, and it's liquid. Liquid. I don't know why.
I mean, when he's like,
I keep seeing this stupid meme.
back.
It's literally the most low effort meme I've ever seen, and I laugh at it every fucking time. Do you guys don't have Phantom Brain?
Man,
I don't have a dick. Hi, Bits. Woohoo, 5.6 miles. I'm proud of you, and thank you. Omega Will, hi, Fortnite. That's the funniest shit ever.
what?
It's so stupid, Pixel. It's so just like, the question is a state of water, and it's just fucking Snake screaming liquid.
Why can't Death Stranding have moments like that?
There's less history in it, I think. Like, Death Stranding, I feel like it does. In fact, I can think of a good meme when it's like,
Stop stabbing the camera.
I remember seeing one that was like, when you're going this way, and then you decide to go, like, it was basically like you walk into class and you see them handing in homework, so you leave. And it's, you know, the guy, he's running through a valley, he comes around a corner, and a bunch of the fucking, like, ghosts start popping up out of the ground, and, like, he just turns around. State of water plasma. Sounds like a meme that I would annoy you with, but he actually likes it? Here's the thing. I'm only seeing it, like, once a day, Ellie. At most. I'm not hearing it every 10 minutes. That's when I was just like, oh my god, please, Ellie. And you were like, please let me speak to the people. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. How can you make a meme out of something that got Peach? I didn't get it, Riddle. Oh my god, we're still locking in this video. Probably have like another mile to go. There was WoW news. Say Ellie, please again. I missed it the first time.
Bitch, why? Oh, you got that thing.
Ellie, please. I can't take it anymore. Ellie, please.
You can do it! Fuck. Eulid, what the fuck?
What?
Eulid, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What's the problem?
I cannot describe to you the clash of like the things going on for me right now between this very serious conversation I'm having and hearing you just moan in the fucking ear. What the fuck?
Look, the backstory is Ellie.
Like this? Why are you like this?
The backstory
Vince,
is
are you having an
I showed Ellie.
Conversation, hearing about cock in the background.
I showed
I don't need the
Ellie a meme.
context. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm gonna go finish my conversation. You.
Do you want me to change?
You can do it.
No, it's fine.
Have to go at 19:30 work. Fuck work. I hope it goes fast, Fortnite. I hope you clock in. It feels like 2 hours, and you're like, holy shit, that was fast. Stranding, beach, whale that get beach. Oh, I see. Cause Death Stranding, like a I get it now. Moan louder. I'm out. What? Staring at the pom pom as you say that, please.
Oops.
Yeah, I was staring at the pom pom too. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see.
We're about to see Kyle. Not this Kyle, the other Kyle. I mean, 10:30.
My name is
Wait, what?
Kyle.
You can do it.
There's another Kyle?
So in World of Warcraft,
There's another one?
in the Burning Crusade, there was a Make-A-Wish kit. And the Make-A-Wish Foundation was like, alright, Kyle. The cancer's gonna fucking kill ya. What's your wish? And he was like, I want to meet the devs of my favorite game, World of Warcraft. So he went out to Blizzard Studios, and they were like, hey buddy, heard you, having a rough time, but we want to make you have fun while we got you. So we're giving you the coolest fucking mount in the entire game. The Ashes of Alar. It's a phoenix that like fucking nobody back then had. And this kid was like flying around on the fucking phoenix with these fire trails behind him. They also were like, hey, we're gonna give you a super good crossbow. And look, we even put your initials on it so that everybody knows this was made for you. And that's fucking cool, right? And then they're like, one last thing. Come back into the voice recording studio for us. Since you play a Tauren, we're gonna put your character in the game. And he's going to give a quest for new players in this zone to help him find his dog. And so, you talk to this Tauren, it's voiced by this kid who is like 8 years old. And the quest is like, hey, my dog, he's excited, I'm feeling, under the weather today. Will you help me catch him? You gotta go buy some meat from this vendor. And then the dog will come right to you. Once you feed him the meat, he'll come right back here. And it's voiced by this Make-A-Wish kid. Fun little fact about World of Warcraft with that. You can do it, Cries. Thank you.
Wait a second, you're
Can I rub the
missing
Koopa when you moan? Oh my goodness. Oh, Yules, did you see we are getting classic one out? I did. Feel like the other kid story? The one that used to RP? I don't remember that. This is him! This is the kid that did the thing. I think the dog's name is Kyle, and I don't remember what the Tauren's name is. I want to say it's like Ahab.
Wait, oh, that's not
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that story at all, Crit.
There we go. Whoa.
Is he just in one expansion, or is it in all expansions? Well, so the way it works, Yuki, is old expansion stuff doesn't go away. It's just not as relevant. So when you make a Tauren character, you can either go to the Exiled Reach, or you can start here in Mulgore. And so, like, for half the players that make Tauren characters, they run into that quest. Now Callie's dead, rip.
Kimmy, are you making Bitstab?
Did you watch the 30-year-old video yesterday? It was that kid? I didn't see. I saw the highlights of it. Hi, Crit. It's where the new store pet came from? No, I did see the highlights of the anniversary yesterday. With, so the WoW roadmap. We're getting a goblin raid. We're gonna kill Gallywix. Half the player base is like... Half the player base is like, oh, a fucking goblin theme raid? really? And the other half is like, it's about damn fucking time we kill that piece of shit. We're getting Mop Classic. We're getting Classic. Is this Classic Plus? Is this the Classic Plus that everyone wants, or is this just another version of, like, a Classic server? If it's Classic Plus, I'm actually kind of excited for that. And then we're getting Housing in Midnight. I don't know, kinda don't care. Fair. I'm gonna get ready, BRB. Okay. Housing, I am very excited for. I am very nervous for. Because what we saw of the Housing could go either way with a lame housing system or a good housing system. Soon to be after all the content they were gonna make new dungeons? You know Blizzard is dead when they go the Skyrim route? I don't know what you mean by that, Riddle. Because right now, Blizzard is gearing up to have 7 different versions of the game. And normally for a game, you would think, oh, that's bad, they're splintering the player base 7 different ways, they're all going to be dead. But the reality is, they're not going to be dead. They're all going to be lively. Which, that's like the absolute best state of a game. When there's 7 different versions to play, and they're all, like, getting played, that's like, a game is fucking thriving at that point. So you can say Blizzard's dead, but, you know, I can be just as annoying and say, well, look at sub numbers. You know when Blizzard is dead? When they run out of milk in the fridge? Classes? What the fuck, there's 3 years in classic? It doesn't matter, Riddle. People like it. And, like, you don't have to play it. You could play Retail. Or Season of Discovery. Or one of the middle expansions, like it's about to be Mop Classic. I don't know about that. If they were smarter, they would release the classic stuff when Retail is dead. Because then I might play it. I do think they should, like... And they kind of do this, Crit. They kind of do it where, like, this is the thing now. And now there's downtime with this one, so this thing came out. They do that a little bit. I don't know, Chief. No, they don't. They don't come out with them at the same time. They were not coming out with any of the other servers when Retails came out. They're like, here's Classic, here's Retail Raid. They do. They did kind of do that with... Cataclysm Classic. But, like... I don't know, for the most part, they kind of put things out. It's not like they have War Within coming out, a Classic server coming out, and a Season of Discovery patch coming out. They're not doing that. Trust me, or else I would play both. I don't think they're stretching it as evenly as you would like, but they're not doing stuff like the same week. Except for that one time. Oh, now I get it? I was thinking they will drop everything at the same time? No. They're not, like, perfectly spreading them out. But, like, they're not doing 7 different things all in the same day. I don't think their servers could fucking handle that. I don't know. I think WoW is kind of fucking thriving right now. And I know people don't like it. I know people don't like Blizzard. And they're definitely fucking floundering with their other games. Warcraft remastered. If they do Classic Plus the way I want them to do, with like balancing the classes, making it so like paladins and druids can tank, and doing stuff like that, I might actually try to get Core to play Classic WoW. No changes? Just play a standard Classic server. I want Classic Plus. That already exists, Crit. You goofball? That's why I was saying Classic and Classic. Why do you spell it that way? It's a C at the end, Riddle. Classic. Can't wait for them to remaster Warcraft 3. That was the last good Warcraft. Yeah, Octal? Classis is better. Yeah, yesterday I saw Arc Riders. Bro, DOA. Classic, I like that. Classic. Let's make that a thing. Good lord. Hello, I'm sorry. WoW was awesome. Well, Warcraft 3 Reforged was fucking dog water. Hi. But I'll still play Warcraft 2, 3. I mean, Warcraft 2 is getting remastered. It's going to be the same thing as Reforged. But after Warcraft 3 Reforged and how poorly that went, they're not going to do that again.
Vince, what are you doing?
Vince is like, let's put some distance so he can't fucking do that. Alright, I back. Welcome back. Boy, the Ellie. I think he's enjoying playing with my model. Is that Ellie? Hi, Ellie. Keep flipping them off. What the fuck, Ewan? How dare you call that dog water? Dog water have taste? Yeah, it's not a good fucking taste.
Oh yeah.
Good lord.
I meant to ask a while ago, but because you play WoW, do you know Jesse Cox?
I know of them, yeah. I don't watch them much, but...
Okay. It's just, I mean, I like fighting people. It makes me happy.
I can't wait for Yule's Warcraft streams.
It also makes me sad when I reference Total Biscuit and then somebody will just go, who?
Yeah. I told you what my favorite Total Biscuit joke is, right? You were there for that, right? I want to say that's why it came up.
I was not here for that, no. What is your favorite Total Biscuit joke?
So, my favorite Total Biscuit joke.
Shameful display.
Total Biscuit had recently died. Like, literally 2 weeks before, or this is 2 weeks after, he had passed away. And his wife had taken over the channel, and she was streaming, you know, on the Total Biscuit channel at this point. And,
as was his will.
Yeah. And, unfortunately, 2 weeks after he passed was, a really big games convention. I'm forgetting what it's called. The E3. There was an E3 convention. And at E3...
Gamescom?
It was either E3 or Gamescom, I don't remember. Not important. At this convention, a game was announced that was like the third part of a series that was Total Biscuit's literal favorite series. Like, he had been waiting for years for this. And then he died, and then 2 weeks later at this convention, they announced the third part to this game series. And everybody's like, dude, this sucks. This is so sad. I can't believe his favorite game got another game announced in the series 2 weeks after he died and he wasn't here to see it. But then it was announced it was mobile, and it looked like shit.
Oh no.
It looked so bad, and after the trailer, his wife had like stopped speaking for like a minute. Like she started with, "Oh, I can't believe they're announcing this. Oh, this is too soon. It's only been 2 weeks. Oh, this is so disheartening. I'm really sad, guys. Oh." And then as the trailer goes on, it looks really bad, and she stops saying, and everybody's like, "Miss Biscuit, are you okay?" And she goes, "Wow, guys. That game looked really bad. Maybe it was a good thing that he died and wasn't here to see this." Which is like, holy fucking shit! That's so fucking brutal. But like, it's his wife. His wife gets a pass to make that joke. Nobody else can. But holy shit, it was the most brutal joke I've ever seen. I think I drank a bit too much soju last night. But I'm feeling more human now? I'm going to go play some CDDDA. I'll check back in. I just don't want to die. Okay, Octal. I miss TV. Oh wait, this is the funniest shit ever though. Same, oh my god, Ellie with antlers, so cute. This is why that was his wife. She's a real one. You mean Command and Conquer Rivals? Maybe? I don't know Total Biscuit. Like, I don't know his content at all. So I don't know what it might have been. It might have been Command and Conquer Rivals. I just know this trailer dropped 2 weeks after he died. Hi, Mixie. And his wife said, maybe it's a good thing that he's dead and not here to see this. And it was just like, holy shit, you can't say that. I mean, you're his wife, so you can, but holy shit.
Wait.
Euland wearing pants when? I don't have a model with pants.
You're literally literally wearing pants right now.
These are not pants. These are shorts. What?
Bro's wearing jorts.
I'm sorry. Do you not consider shorts pants?
No. Pants literally go down to the ankles.
Okay, this is one of those jacuzzis and hot tub situations.
Maybe. No, because that's the same name for a thing. It's just like, what do you refer to as? This is just like, that is not pants where you say that is pants. What do you define shorts as?
To Google for validation. Are short.
I kind of want to play Warcraft 3. Should I use? Maybe. If you're feeling like it, yeah.
Ah! Shorts are short-length trousers or pants that reach only to the upper part of the leg or more, but do not cover the entire leg.
Yeah, but they're not pants anymore. They're
Therefore,
shorts.
they are pants. They're a kind of pants.
No, they're shorts. Elon is not a human. Shorts aren't pants. Yep, it was Rivals. DM'd you the clip. Okay. That's like calling a skirt pants. Short pants. Oh my god, it was Rivals. Heck yeah, hi Kumi. GG, get red card.
Wikipedia says you're wrong, so suck it.
Yeah, but that just means it's wrong. You know, Wikipedia can be edited by anybody. God, I remember hearing that so much from fucking
it
teachers.
literally has a militaristic fucking moderator core that won't let anybody just...
Anytime somebody does edit it like that, it gets changed within like 30 minutes. Ellie was working out. Were they? I thought they were painting their nails. Just use the sources of Wikipedia? True. I think we've got 2 more sections and they're short. I think we stop at these little huts here, and then we go up the Grim Totem little area. Where's the wiki page for Yules? You have to go make it.
Oh yeah, trousers / pants are just anything you wear that covers the full length of your leg.
The full length of your leg? I think you just contradicted your previous definition.
I literally did.
You just said trousers or pants are things that cover the full length of your leg.
Yes, and they're called shorts.
Which
they are a kind of pants.
Which don't cover the full length of your leg, but pants cover the full length of your leg. It's on that fun fact. It's free game to just put everything under the appendix.
Tumor that it's putting in my head.
Intergesting. Oh, this definition is backwards. Yes, that. Yeah, Ellie just likes to flex on people. We'll like lay down to cuddle, and she'll like start stretching and like put her legs like so that her knee is by her fucking head, and she's like, "Yeah, you'll never be as flexible and cool and hot as me." And it's just like, "Yeah, okay, fine, Ellie, cool, cool."
I can literally put my leg behind my head right now.
Well, I can't, okay? So fuck you two. Yeah, nah, hi.
Well, yeah, you can also walk for 5+ miles with no brakes, which I can't. So there.
Old person. So shorts are for your full legs.
Like, yeah, sure, you can't put your leg behind your head, but you at least have an ass.
So a short is an underpants checkmate atheist. Ellie segs, I mean legs. Vixel? Old person, try harder, Ewan. Ellie, make me more foldable. I am not fit anymore. We're almost there. We're at 6.5. Oh god, I'm tired.
They're called shorts because they are a shortened version of trousers.
To me, even if that's the actual definition, that's really stupid to me. If something goes to your like knees or higher, those aren't pants. And it's one of those things where it's like, well, Wikipedia says, I'm like, I don't care. That is a stupid clerical definition. Those aren't pants. I'll be wrong on that. I would never refer to these as pants. That is like mind-boggling and
because
confusing to me.
If it goes below your knee, they're not short pants, they're capri pants.
Whoa, hang on. Now they're not pants? What? There is no consistency with what you just said.
I said, if they're longer in knee length, they're not shorts or regular pants, they're capri pants.
You said they're not shorts or pants, but they're capri pants, so they're still pants.
Hang on. Shoveled cat crap for 2 hours. Get off my dick.
Why'd you shovel cat crap for 2 hours? Look, what I'm saying is these here that I'm wearing, these right here that go like not even halfway down my thigh, I would never call these pants. That's just wrong to me. To me, that is the same sense of like calling a Pepsi a Coke. And it's like, what? No, it's Pepsi. And it's like, no, it's all Coke is Coke. But there's Coke that's Coke and Pepsi that's Coke. And it's like, no.
You see, the problem is both Pepsi and Coke are both colas.
I would call them both sodas, but that's, you know, the region that I grew up in.
Also, you do know the difference between... You know the difference between Pepsi and Coke, right?
No. I don't drink either. They're both gross to me.
Well, okay. The difference is, so, Coke was invented before refrigeration existed, and Pepsi was invented after it was invented. So, one is made to be drank warm, and the other is made to be drank cold.
Huh.
Which is why people insist that they taste the same, but other people don't.
Alright.
Pepsi
We did it.
is made to be drank cold, whereas Coke is made to be drank at room temperature. Okay, one moment.
Okay. I need to catch up. Shorts suck, baggy pants, woohoo, 6.5 miles, I'm proud of you, thank you. I hate things like that, it's literally the meme. Just call them knees. This guy, meanwhile, some shorts are called hot pants. Question mark, shoot this guy, just call them bottoms. Except the English is a complete fucking mess. Yeah. Oh, where'd it go? There's bell bottoms, pants, knees, shorts, and booty shorts. Can we agree that definitions are never 100% correct? Yeah, I suppose. By now, Ewan is wrong, but he won't back down. Oh, I've admitted I'm wrong. It's just a stupid wrong, so I'm not going to, like, ever adhere to it. Eels, can you walk for another 3 hours, please? I wasn't here for the start of stream. Nope. But there's a VOD from tomorrow, T-Heat. They're both colas, you mean soda pops. I grew up in the 60s. They're sodies, I like Zero Coke. Coke is taken through the nose? What? No. I also like Coke Zero.
Well, you don't get your Coke from a bag?
No! Blue Sky is struggling. What's happening with Blue Sky? Is it just not loading, or? Coke is taken through the nose. Elin, where you come from, we don't call a region. It's a backwater. Joking. I was definitely not from a backwater. I was literally born in LA. Coca-Cola is meant to be drank room temperature, but Pepsi is meant to be drank cold. I learned that Diet Pepsi isn't vegan. I mean, also like Coke and Pepsi have gone through countless recipe revisions, but they're made literally the same way now. Not gonna lie, I can drink both no problem if they're room temp. Can I have that lemon-looking Coke? Is it gluten-free? It's literally just injected liquids into carbonated water. I know. You know, can you walk on me? I could use my spine rearrange. Maybe a little bit. Just dying, updating infrastructure? Gotcha. I emailed Blue Sky. Heels is in LA, baby. I moved away when I was 4. I technically lived in Claremont and Thousand Oaks. Which is like the LA area. But I didn't like.
Thousands Oak sounds really fucking snobby.
Yeah. I don't remember being there at all. LA Elite Ewan. Shot capital. LA the capital of backwater. You're stretching here, Riddle. Oh my god, LA shoes have a daisy on them. Cute. Oh yeah, they do. Ah. Well done, General Ewan. Thank you. Ew, Callie. Ah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I need to see the mileage. 6.6. Ah. Ah. Where's my mouse? There it is. Close this. Bring this up. Pop it over here. Ah. Open this stream. Okay. And then 6.6 miles. And now we rest. Done. Hi, egg fruit. Where are you walking to? We walked through... Shit, what was our first zone? We walked through Kugane of Final Fantasy XIV. And then we walked through Zuldazar of World of Warcraft. And at the end, we walked through Mulgore. Now, we're fucking done walking. We had 6.6 miles. I'm ready to be done. You guys wait there for a moment. I'm so glad I caught the stream in time for you to start walking.
Holy
Shut-
cocks out.
Shutting the fuck. Yules, just do another quick 6.6 miles, please. No. Tell you what. I'll do another 5 miles, Crit, tomorrow. At 9 a.m., I'll do it on the dot.
Unattached it.
Did I? Why does this look like it's so far back? I'm like leaning backwards to... This has to be in the wrong
Oh
spot.
my god. Elon,
That's me.
so the whole Robo-Dick thing, right?
Uh-huh.
If you had one, you could actually just say go go gadget cock.
Yeah, you literally could.
You could say that anyway.
You could say that
I know,
anyway.
but, like if you had Robo-Dick, it'd be more funny.
What if you had a tattoo? And so you like had a bunch of like bolts and like plating on it. Then you could like say,
Fun, though.
I mean that'd be pretty fun.
Cause it wouldn't be like, what if you have like some like alright, so you get Robocock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, it looks normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, go go gadget Pelican dick or some shit. And like these like extra bits like pop out.
I mean that'd be fun, but like I'd rather just have a regular dick.
Yeah, but like I mean, look, you could have dragon dick. Yeah, like a
Yeah, but I'd want like a fleshy
Go,
dragon dick.
knot.
I wouldn't like want a fucking metal knot.
I mean, I'm sure that they could not make it be so, you know.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm back.
welcome back.
My dad needed help figuring out how to use the oven.
Hmm. So, I'm realizing a problem.
Wait. Ellie, what does it say on your... Oh, that's... I thought your belly button said something. No, that's just a piercing.
We're gonna go here.
Yeah, what's that say? Made you look.
Portal. YouTube players are busted. And so I might have to get my own music. Old Cali was good. Have you been to Cali, Riddle? Let's go, day 483. Tomorrow. Still? Well, they were busted this morning. I got on and in the Dreamboat, the music failed to load. What are the extra bits? Metal would hurt. Hi, bag. Now get on my back. Am I floating? I'm not floating. If I come over to the player...
Oh, big kitty.
Oh, right. Small world. There we go.
Unable to load
Regular
video.
kitty size.
Well, you know what that means.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Means I go find some music for you guys.
And the rest of us can
What does it
chill in
mean?
silence.
It means the rest of you can go find your own music to chill.
Whoa.
Not too loud. I feel like that's a little loud for just background lo-fi. Okay. Oh, it's Zelda lo-fi. I was once in Chicago? That's definitely exactly like California. Alright. Where's my...
Oh, I can't go underneath me. Oh, come on. Oh, because...
Ah. Oh, my camera's weird. Because I didn't set it to the look at me camera.
You know, didn't you say you didn't like worlds like this because it doesn't got a view?
I consider the lights view enough.
Fair enough.
If a world can't even give me a simple string of lights like this, then it's not good enough. Yuland addicted to Wispy Woo. Ha! Joke's on you, Kumi. This isn't Wispy Woo. This is, Who did this one?
I mean, I thought it was
Hell.
a Lucifer Morningstar map.
T8
Because of the,
THL.
There's a light thing over there that has the Union Jack on it.
Lo-fi with Smoochland? With Smoochland? Ellie is about to do a backflip. You're about to do a backflip from a reclining position? That's fucking incredible. Also, stop hitting me with your dumb antler.
Oh.
I've been at Northern California.
I ain't doing no backflip.
Yelan Smug, now I want to eat beer. Yelan addicted to Wispy Woo. I do really like Wispy Woo. I cannot deny this. On my way to Head Pat Yelan. Yeah? It's a first? Oh my goodness. It's not a first. I go to non-Wispy Woo maps all the time. In fact, I think we went to a non-Wispy Woo map yesterday. I don't remember. But I can check.
Yeah, we did it. We went to Sequoia Den.
Yeah, that's not Wispy Woo. Alright, let's see. In my recents, there's Sequoia Den. And then there's Rainy Days. That's not a Wispy Woo one. And then there's Skyfall with the Skyfall's Wispy Woo. Lonesome Aurora. That's Wispy Woo. Yeah, that's Wispy Woo.
It's okay. You're addicted to Wispy Woo. I'm addicted to Artsy Glitch.
I love Artsy Glitch. I think they make great worlds. But they have a habit of making not good view worlds, so I can't use any of theirs. All of their couches have a fucking wall behind them. And it's like the couch is looking at a window, and I'm like, oh, I hate this so much. What have you done to her antler? Look, I don't want her fucking poking me with her antlers, alright? I don't want to get poked like that. So, I fucking move them. She's got opposable antlers. I oppose them. I don't think it hurts her. It doesn't hurt you, right?
Not physically.
Okay, well, you just put it fucking max range to poke me. We're gonna reset it, and now we're gonna put it up there. Sequoia Den is made by that one cute one. It's made by Etoile Doll. Dewey Corn. I'm bad at names. Wall couch equals not safe for work couch. Or equals not. This is points to? Becomes? Stop it, you're gonna make her lose her confidence.
Impossible.
Impossible. Look.
If you point them both up like that, you look like a stag beetle.
Okay, that might actually make her lose her confidence. Wow. There's a lot of
Stag
things.
beetles are cool though!
Yeah, to guys like us, to girls, it's like, you know, bugs gross. Don't be like, hey girl, you look so good. You look like a stag beetle. That is never going to work, Kyle.
You, that is stereotypical. Are you saying girls can't like bugs? Because
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
I have several girls on my friends list that like bugs, much to my chagrin.
That is not what I'm saying at all. What I will say is that most girls are not super into bugs, and most girls would find that insulting. You need to assume that the majority is what how they will take it. When you find out one of them finds stag beetles cool, then you call them a stag beetle. Euland is a lady.
Stag beetles are pretty cool.
Do you want to be told you look like one?
I
yeah,
mean,
sure.
to be fair.
Okay,
to be fair, a stag is also a kind of deer. So.
I'm not calling Ellie a stag beetle. Ever just suck on Ellie's antler? I've only done it once.
What?
I'm afraid of most bugs.
Wow.
All the bugs out there. A good bug is a dead bug, though? Dedge, huh?
I agree with you, Pixel, on that front.
I'm going back to this joke I was about to make. Many things give Ellie confidence. Scoring a 250 plus game in bowling in front of all their fucking juniors at work, confidence boost. Painting their nails, confidence boost. Landing that sick ollie on their skateboard, confidence boost. When the cute girl is like, oh, what was that band? They did this song, and Ellie goes, this one, got it. Confidence boost. Being told they have fucking weird antlers or that they're a stag beetle, I don't know if that's as big of a confidence boost for them. I know how to
I mean,
fucking...
it wasn't supposed to be a confidence boost, but it wasn't supposed to be a confidence
I know how to
downer.
bring Ellie up, okay?
Well, to be fair, you've known her
Yes.
longer.
Yeah, well, I wasn't saying it in like a competition. But like they were saying, stop messing with their antlers, you're gonna mess with their confidence. It's like, don't... I can handle Ellie's confidence. That's bug phobic,
Looks
and I
good.
will not stand for it. She skateboards? Yeah, she fucking does. In fact, I think she has a video or two in the Discord of her skateboard. Did you send that to me, or was that in the Neat Stuff channel?
I think that was in the Neat
Skater
Stuff
girl,
channel
he was a
before I had my mental breakdown.
Oh, yeah. Wait, would that have been removed?
It probably was, yeah.
Aww. Do you still have it?
But I still have that video, yeah.
Okay.
Ellie, when you call her cool.
Okay.
Have confidence.
Ellie, when you call her a stick beetle.
Oh, it cut out.
Confidence.
Oh, there it goes.
Damn it!
That's great. Well done.
Me when I suck at the antler mirror or whatever's in there. Might be nitroglycerin. Thank you for this.
Hold on, I got one.
My Musume get fucking scared.
Damn it. I hate stickers of these
I
fucking
hate
things.
that meme. I hate that meme so much.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
let's
fuck?
go.
Alright, you're actually banned. Eat Ellie salad and ask for seconds. What? I should get back into longboarding. I want to have a mental breakdown too. No! None of you are allowed to have mental breakdowns. We're not doing this anymore. What is this fucking
Only
joke?
starts a little bit after you start HRT.
Yulin, do you know Nagi?
Yeah, I know Nagi.
Okay, check this out.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Smuganagi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Not even me, especially not you, Yuki. Inagi Pogware. The stories.
Noggy.
Pixel Throne suggestions. Ashen of Creation Griefing Drum. I didn't talk about that. WoW Roadmap. Housing Goblin Raid. Mock Classic. Dragon Ball Superheroes. Serial Swatter pleads guilty. Flat question. Steam Autumn Sale. Oh, here's something I didn't talk about. What?
As in J-Schlatt?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, here's the question. If you cut off one of your fingers, you get $1,000. For every additional finger you cut off, it goes up 10 times. So if you cut off 2 fingers, you get $10,000. If you cut off 3 fingers, you get $100,000. How many fingers do you cut off?
For only 1,000?
2.
So you get 10,000 fingers. That's all you're cutting off?
Cut them all off so that you get like a fucking $1 trillion.
Yeah, if you cut all 10,
You can get new hands.
you get $1 trillion, but we're capping it at 10 billion, so 8 is max.
Oh. I thought you said
Okay,
1,000.
Then I'll cut off all 4 of my regular fingers on each hand, but keep my thumbs. Because
Okay.
that's what makes me superior as a human.
Hi, Nixor.
See,
Wait,
I
how
would
much
keep-
is it
I would-
per finger?
I would
It
keep
is, you get
these 2
1,000
fingers?
for the first finger. And every additional finger
Oh.
after that, you times 10. So you just add a 0 onto it.
Oh, it adds a factor of... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
all-
need to keep
all of
these
them.
2 fingers.
Yeah.
This is...
It's less funny when you have gloves on and
Hmm.
big sleeves.
Alright, so you said starts at
I
1,000,
what she mean.
Mm-hmm.
then times 10
Uh-huh.
for 2, that's 10,000. Then times 10 again, 3, that's 100,000.
Yeah.
Times 10 again, 4, that's
That's
a million.
Mm-hmm.
And again is
Oh, hi, Kyra.
100 million.
I would never harm my wife. You consider both of your hands your wife?
What?
Oku said they would never harm their wife.
That's
I mean,
something that
also,
somebody that would harm their
it-
wife would say.
If I cut off all my fingers but my thumbs, and I'm okay. So wait, question.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that I need to know, is this in a surgical setting done by a professional, or is this me doing it with like a steak knife?
I'm biting them off.
Okay, well you see, if you do it on your own with a steak knife, you are most likely going to bleed the fuck out before
We're not
you
we're
get
not
any
considering
of that,
that
money.
part of it. Your fingers are coming off. How many fingers are you giving up?
If we're doing it in that you know what? Actually, no, I'm not doing all 8. I'll do 6. I want to keep both my middle fingers.
Nah, take them
Hi,
all.
Cookie. You
No,
get
because
the
then you
max
can't
at 8,
flip
and you're
the
just like,
bird
nah,
at
take them
people.
all.
They can have them.
I would
Take
want to
both my arms
know
while you're at it.
what the current technology is of like
None.
no, hang on. What the current technology of
Getting
like
hooks.
replacing fingers.
So also another thing I need to know is at what segment is it at the knuckle at
I don't know.
first?
Does that actually change anything for you?
Well, not really, but I mean, if you get rid of it at the knuckle, you can't really replace it with anything. But if you get rid of it at the first joint, you can get some nifty replacement fingers nowadays.
Yeah, you guys are honing in on like irrelevant details to the question. How much money do you want? How many fingers do you take off?
You say irrelevant details. I have to think about these things, otherwise it will bother me.
only think
we can
about
keep
the
2?
money. You can keep 2, and you would get $10 billion.
And that's where it maxes out.
That's where it maxes out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll probably keep thumbs. That seems like a good thing to
Yeah.
articulate.
If there's good, like,
Yeah.
finger replacement technology, if it's like, yeah, no, we can graft some fingers from you. Like, you know, the next person that dies, you can get some fucking fingers
Guitar
grafted
hands.
on. Then I'd go for the 10 billion. But if it's like that doesn't exist, like, you know, at best you can do prosthetics, but like you will never feel in your fingers again.
Oh. Bye, Sat.
Bye.
Is it satin or satine? Doesn't matter. Okay. Bye, satine.
Satine is spelled with 2 E's. I thought.
I pronounce
like
it satine,
cotton.
but I don't care how you pronounce it.
Oh.
They've said they are good with satine, satin, Satan,
Also, you have a
Santa,
cute. Also, you have a
saltine.
cute voice.
I do not lies. Anyways,
Fuck you. Yes, you do.
Hi.
I'd probably stop at 10 million,
Bye, saltine.
which
Oh my
is,
gosh.
I think, 5 fingers. Which is a lot. I don't like losing that many. That's like one more than I'm like, this doesn't really interfere with me. But having 10 million is like, I can buy the streamer house and like have a lot of my fucking friends live with me and take care of a lot of friends' problems.
You know what I would do with that $2 billion?
What?
I would invest it so that I would never need to work again.
I mean, if you have 10 million, you never need to work again. You can just be done with that. Like, you don't need to
If you
invest
spend it wisely.
you'd have to spend it like a fucking moron to, like, get through it. And the way you live,
Hello,
Kyle,
I'm a moron.
No. The way you live, you would not spend it that much. You would buy a house, you would buy, like, a good computer, and then you'd be like, I don't know what to do with this anymore. 5 fingers, 10 million is more than I'll ever need. Ohio, Kiowa, oh man, cuties today. Hi. Pixel, with where taxes are, it's gonna be on a weekend. Ellie is pretty cool. Ellie, will they accept any fingers without any question? I suppose so. They sort
No,
of
the
just
person
disappear.
giving you the money is there on the other side of the table.
Yes. Do not bite the fingers. Hoi cookie, hoi hoi. You will take none of mine. You give me the fingers. You give the fingers to me. The hand is the most complicated part of the body. There's too many nerves and tendons. I'd keep both pinkies. I want no zombie fingers. By Satine. Satan. You'll give finger to the next people that die. Riddle, can you not make that joke? Bye, Saltine. Use my finger on way to too many things. In-game currency. What? Oh, goody. I mean, I can do Friday, too. And then Gasm. I only got school 4 days a week. So wait, you just have like Thursdays off? Hell yeah. The other thing I didn't go over is Ashes of Friday off? Okay. Oh, you can do Friday. Oh, I just wasn't connecting that. Too cool for school. The other story I didn't go over is the Ashes of Creation drama. So recently, Ashes of Creation has had their Alpha 2 test, and you know, their early backers can play the game right now. Asmongold was going to play this, but a lot of people don't like Asmongold, and that's fair. He's been kind of a piece of shit lately. But they were griefing him in Ashes of Creation, and like, not liking Asmongold, that's fine. But what they were doing is Asmongold gets on Ashes of Creation, and they have a weird PvP system with no like starter zone protection, and they literally would not let him play the game. They were just killing him over and over and over. Like, he couldn't play for 2 hours, and he said, well, I guess I don't get to stream it. So I guess I'll just play this offline and tell you guys what I think. You don't get to see me play it. And Steven Sharif, the guy running the game, he was like trying to do damage control. He was trying to protect Asmongold, tell people to stop. But like the servers were getting overloaded. Hi, Yasu. And so like he wasn't able to like protect Asmongold. He wasn't able to like teleport him to other places or like make him immune to damage, which was the backup. It was like, if people grief, then we're going to do this. So what ended up happening is they were warning people. They were like, don't fucking kill this guy, dude. Just don't fucking kill this guy. Like, we're going to, like, we're gonna have to take action and knock it off. And people were just ignoring the devs, so they banned them. They banned a few people. People that were, like, warned 3 times, have been banned from the Alpha 2, which was something that they potentially had to, like, pay $120 to play. And because they attacked a streamer, now they can't, right? So there's like the 2 perspectives of it, right? The one perspective is, oh my god, streamers get special treatment. They're being protected. If you stream the game, you're open to being attacked. That's what you sign up for. And because I attacked your little streamer, now I'm banned after I paid $120. Fuck this company, right? And when you word it in that way, it sure sounds fucking bad. The reality is they were warned.
But you're going out.
They were warned,
you're
like,
going out of your way to harass somebody.
Yeah, and like there's no like, oh, it's okay because they're a streamer, I can just grief them over and over and over. It's like, fuck you, buddy, you're being malicious. The reality is, this game costs a lot of money. There's a lot of just money involved in its creation. And they need it to do well, right? And so they want this guy who has fucking 5 million subscribers on YouTube or something. They want him to play their game, have a good experience, and be like, guys, I had so much fun playing it. And if your player base fucking ruins it for that guy and he's not able to do any videos, that's like free Asmongold. That's free advertising that they're throwing away. If you don't like Asmongold, but you like the game, you should let him, like, be, so that the game gets the free Asmongold advertising and does better. And that's what the devs wanted. They wanted this massive content creator to be able to play the game, have fun, talk about it, and then get more players from him talking about it. So, like, it wasn't just they're hurting Asmongold. They're literally hurting the game by attacking him, which is just, like, I wish they had a better way to, like, protecting him. But it was kind of just crashing because of the server load. But like, in my mind, I don't like Asmongold. I used to like his content when he talked about fucking hardcore deaths. It was great. But like, the past few months, he's just been a fucking troglodyte. But like, just griefing
the only
him like
thing
this.
I will say that's positive about him is good on him for getting his house cleaned up.
There's a few things that he's done that's positive, you know. Every now and then, he has a very rational take on things like, you know, economics and like consumer patterns. He's been very anti-woke though, so in that regard, fuck him. But fuck the Corpa though. See, this isn't like a big corporate company though. Intrepid Studios is literally just one guy made a company because he wants to play an MMO that's good. Everyone in that are the evil one. Asmon deserves it. I don't disagree with you. Asmongold does deserve it. Like 100%. Fuck him. But in going after him, you're hurting Ashes of Creation. Which if you paid $120 to back the game, you want the game to do well. Like you don't want it to fucking die in 6 months like the last 10 MMOs. And like, just sabotaging it like this just to get at Asmongold doesn't help. Is it going to make or break the game if Asmongold has fun or not playing it? No. But like, it's not helping if you grief him. Ellie should get the max contract sponsorship instead. Whoa, Ellie. Sounds like purely profit driven instead of the game. If the game is good, people would advertise it word of mouth instead of any streamer. You're not wrong, but still, why would you throw away the biggest streamer? And like, here's the thing, Pixel. If you chase off the biggest streamer and he doesn't have fun playing it, his advertising is going to be negative. It's not like, oh, give the advertising to any streamer and Asmongold's not going to say anything about it. What Asmongold is gonna go say is, yeah, I would have played this game, but the players wouldn't stop killing me when I made my character. I was able to like be there for 2 seconds and then they killed me, and I never got to play the game. So if you have people that don't like you, I guess you don't get to play the game. And that is a shit ton of negative advertising. It doesn't matter how good your game is. If you have a lot of really big content creators that have that experience, it's gonna fucking suck if you have that problem. Ellie, cute, Pat. I saw that leg. That was tracking L. There's WoW, go play that. Hi, Comfy. Doing a mixer. They're doing a mixer. If streamers didn't give an outsized amount of coverage for the cost, companies wouldn't engage with them at all? Yes. Sounds like a bad game in the end. It's in alpha. You know, obviously this is a fucking lesson learned. And you know, they're sitting there kicking themselves like, oh shit, we should have had the protections. Underboob, is that allowed? On IRL and VTubers? No. In VR chat, yes. I don't particularly like seeing underboob on stream. Always makes you a little nervous, but you know, I'm done fighting it. Imagine playing WoW. Nixor. You see Crit that's saying to play WoW? She plays Warlock too. She's way better than us. She's one of them fancy mythic raiders. Nixor is our group Warlock, Crit. It is allowed, Zuby. Yes. Oh, alpha? Yes, it is alpha. In VR chat, yes. Now, having people breaking TOS to fuck with someone, promoting your product, of course they're gonna get banned. Yeah, and rightfully so.
Brain rot is in full effect.
Brain rot is in full effect. It's just like, even if it's by the rules, even if it's not TOS, like, why would you go out of your way to make this guy that's potentially advertising your favorite game, why would you want him to go make a video about, oh, this game and its community sucks? Even if he goes to make a video and he's like, yeah, the game probably was fun, it looked really cool, but you know, the community, they hate me. They really hate me. You know who's seeing that? Asmongold fans. You know who's not seeing that? Not Asmongold fans. I'm bad at WoW. Okay, I go die work. Bye, Nixor. I hope it goes fast. See you tonight at Radiolin. See you then. We are in court jail. I think I'm going to get E1 though. Oh, power infusion? Hell yeah. And that was my worry a long time ago when Asman Copper was getting popular. There's no more real gamers. There's tons of hype seekers that don't play games but want someone else to tell them to play the game. I don't know. Streamers are part of the word of mouth advertising strategy, even though it's partially astroturfing. Like when a game administrator is telling you to knock that shit off, saying bet and getting banned does not leave you much recourse? Yeah, basically. I'm bad at well. Even for an alpha, if they even invested a little bit to play test protections, this wouldn't even have this issue in the first place. Well, so they had some protections, Pixel. It's just the server was getting maxed out and they weren't going through. So like what Steven was trying to do was teleport Asmongold away from all the players. He was literally trying to be like, let's bring him somewhere quiet so that doesn't happen. And it was getting like, it was just getting stuck in the coding. This was something that's like, there's no way to predict that. How would you possibly expect this to happen? But it was, so oops, lesson learned.
The only reason I can think of why people would do that is so that they can feel, you know, a little bit of a power trip.
What? No, it's not a power trip thing. It's literally they just hate Asmongold and wanted to harass him.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, I wouldn't call that a power trip. Cannot wait for the NHL game tonight. But I get why people pre-game. I think it's the Corpa's fault still. It feels weird calling Intrepid Studios Corpa, Pixel. Because, like, yes, they're a company, but it's literally just some dude wanted an MMO. It is, like, one of the furthest from company you can get.
I will say, there's a reason why they're called Corpos and not Compos.
Also, protections usually aren't made with the intent to stop hundreds of people already brigading one guy.
Corporations that are the problem, not, you know,
It's
small
getting cut
companies.
off. Social media, hive mind singularity. If you go this way, I see it more. There we go. Social media is a step behind hive mind singularity. It really is. Vindication, cute sweater outfit, Ellie. I do not like what Asmongold stands for in most cases, but Jesus Christ, actively pissing off admins is incredibly stupid. Bans are discretionary, and TOS very likely has them covered. Those people fucked around and found out. Yeah, no, they're absolutely covered in the TOS. You are ban worthy if you break the TOS, and harassing and griefing a character is included in that, as well as just, you know, we have the final say. And, like, you don't get more final say than Steven Shreve, the guy that literally owns the game and the entire company, and him, like, personally banning you. It's like, what more is there from that, right? Yules hit that pose.
I mean,
what is the pose? Is it?
In the end, it comes down to you know, the age-old play these stupid games, win stupid prizes.
But they're playing the victim, which is fucking annoying. They're sitting there like, the streamer got special privilege. I backed this game for 120 and they banned me. It's just like, fuck you, dude. Like, I play Genshin. There's tons of naysayers that say Genshin is trash and jump on a ton of other games that's supposed to kill it, but still here and giving me things to explore. I'm sure soon they'll say Monster Hunter Outlands is a Genshin killer. What is that pose? I don't know. I don't have a pose. We've got the Pot Friend pose, but, like, that's when we do Pot Friend at the beginning of stream. Tyson fight tonight? Oh shit, is that tonight?
Do a JoJo pose.
What is it, like a point like this? I want Tyson to whoop his ass so fucking badly. I'm gonna cry if Tyson loses, but he's fucking 58 years old. Not the pose we expected when we told Yulin to bend over.
Oh. I will say this. I hope, I beg, I pray that Mike will fucking knock enough IQ points off that boy to keep him out of everybody's hair.
I don't want any permanent damage like that. I think it'd be really fucking great if he got humiliated and, like, gets hit once by Tyson and he's down. 4-hour show with, I think, 5 different fights. Oh boy, Tyson versus Yules next. I don't want to fight Tyson. I think he's cool, including a lightweight championship.
Yeah, I don't want. I don't want to fight a guy who could literally kill me with his bare hands with minimal effort.
You only want Tyson to whoop someone ass, and not people to whoop Asmon ass. Oh my god, Riddle. The whole point of arguing this is that I don't like Asmongold. Like, I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but, like, I'm just being a meanie. Okay, I don't like Asmongold. Like, he's said some, like, absolutely disgusting shit, okay? But I want Ashes of Creation to do well, and it looks really bad to his really big community, his really big audience, when Ashes of Creation doesn't have the protections to protect him, and everybody harasses him to the point that he can't play the game. That makes Ashes of Creation look like it has a very underdeveloped PvP system. That makes it look like the community is going to be shit, and all these people that watch Asmon don't want to be a part of. And it's going to hurt Ashes of Creation advertising and growth if this happens and he can't make a video of this. It's like, I don't like Asmon. I just want them to not fuck over Ashes of Creation with this. Not tonight, I meant tomorrow? Okay. I'm genuinely expecting one right hook to have him on the floor. I'm hoping. A good portion of boxing is managing to take the hits without going down. Beach episode tax paid. Targeted harassment is bad, regardless of who it happens to, whether you think it's deserved or not. Agreed. I don't like the company. They're handling things unethically in my opinion, but I'm biased. Unethically? How? What? You're insane for that, Pixel. Stupid phone. Oh no, so when is the PvE server hitting? I don't think they're doing a PvE server. They have a very, like, you don't want to gank people that don't put themselves in PvE, though. Today does feel like Friday. The whirlpool of fuckery. I'm very interested in how you think it's unethical, Pixel. Because in my mind, it's like, this is an alpha test. Not even a beta. This is like, the whole point is stress testing the servers and seeing what problems pop up and finding one and being like, oh shit, okay, here's a problem that needs to be, like, we need to know how to deal with this and fix it in our coding. Like, that's the whole point of the alpha, is finding problems like this.
Such as, you know, oh hey, the network connection chugs so fucking hard, the admins can't put in commands quick enough.
Yeah. Well, Ewan would be super bad at boxing.
That is one.
One of the biggest issues with the Paul brothers.
I like how there's like 3 different topics going on right now.
Is that no one has taken a swing at them, even when it was warranted. So I'd be amazed to see him take more than one punch from Tyson. I don't know how any of their boxing matches have gone. If they actually haven't taken any hits, that's crazy to me. I don't think it's unethical. Stress test is stress. Fuck, burn it all down. Seems like they dropped the ball. What do you mean, fuck, burn it all down? They literally, okay, people were attacking Asmongold and killing him. And they were messaging people. Literally, the creator of the game, stop attacking this player. And this went on for 2 hours, Pixel. Like, when the literal creator of the game is like, hey man, knock it off. Hey man, knock it off. Hey man, I can't teleport him away. I'm about to ban you. Knock it off. Dude, this is your last chance. I am going to ban you from the alpha test if you keep doing this. And you still do it? That's unjustifiable. That's indefensible. That is just fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You're a trash person. Go away. And they are having done this, going online and playing the victim and saying like, oh, they're giving them streamer privilege. Now, they're not even fighting Asmongold. They're just fighting Ashes of Creation. I agree that, like, yeah, it could have been done better. You know, it would have been fucking ideal if they had a better way to protect them and their netcode was working good enough. But it's like, to blame them over the people that were harassing Asmongold is like, I don't get that, Pixel. It could have done better. It could have. But, like, when somebody fucks up a project between 5 people, everybody fucking makes do. Everybody works around it. To just be like, fucking burn it all down, and like, they can't protect Asmongold because of their netcode. To just ignore a DM actively messaging you and spamming yell messages, like, in the area, like, it's indefensible. That is so much worse than, oh, we weren't prepared for this netcode situation. Yule should make an MMO? Imagine Ion messaging you in-game? I don't mean in the purview of boxing. I mean them being obnoxious. Oh, I think a lot of people take swings at them, Kumi. I think they are constantly under fire because a lot of people hate them. Bullying does not suddenly become okay just because you dislike the target. But they didn't? I think you're just wrong on this, Pixel. I think you're just so wrong. Because, like, it's something that they could have done better, but they weren't prepared for it. They didn't know to be prepared for it. They didn't know about this netcode issue. And the whole point of this alpha test was to prepare for it. And, like, as Steven...
Can we just agree that it could have
been
handled better on both sides?
No. Steven Sharif even went in an interview the next day and was like, yeah, this happened and we learned about this and it sucks. I appealed to the goodwill of people and thought they would stop. And when 2 hours went by and they didn't, I had to make a fucking call and ban people. And it's like, it is completely just... Kumi has said it like 10 times now. Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean bullying is justified. And that's... I think those players deservedly got banned, and fuck them for, like, trying to sabotage Ashes of Creation now. I hate them for that. Like, well, I don't hate them for that. I just think it's shit. And I don't think there's any defense of, well, the game could have done it better. Yes, not the point. These guys suck. That's all there is to it in my eyes. 1000% this. Stress test in front of the world. people breaking TOS is a horrible position to be in. Also, fun fact, the stress test is not supposed to go well. It's supposed to diagnose breaks. How about we get Pixel and Yules in a ring to fight it out? It's meant to help them target what infrastructure needs strengthening, since just buying more servers is not a solution. Buying servers for 6 million players is just wasting a shitload of money, when half of them will probably fall off in a few days. You want your game to weather the demand with some slowdown, so you get an accurate picture of what your metrics look like? Exactly. Exactly. And, like, they're not at their full metrics now. They've only got the people that, you know, paid the 120 buy-in for Alpha 2. It's going to be even bigger next time they play. I don't think buying servers is the play. I do think renting more servers, because I know there are times, there are services where you can rent servers. I think that's the ideal situation of, like, we need bigger server capacity, and then level off, then we can downsize. If they gave that many warning, they couldn't have done better, in my opinion. The game not screeching to a halt and becoming utterly unplayable is a win for a stress test? Yeah. It's just like, it's tough to make an MMO. There hasn't been a good fucking MMO in 10 years. All of the best MMOs are literally from over 10 years ago. The top 5 are all ancient. And making a new MMO is just, it's such an impossible endeavor. And, like, you want everything to go right. You want as many bonuses as possible. You want as many positives as possible. And when your player base is just, like, going out of their way to make you look bad because they don't like one guy, that just sucks. But due to publishers pushing near gold builds as closed beta, has cheapened a lot of terminology. Yeah, the stress test was a PvP stress test. They had their PvP system. They have had tests in the past that did not test their PvP system. But this is like an open alpha test. This is the first one that's like, you don't need to be on the waiting list. If you buy the 120 pack, you get in the alpha. So this is their biggest one yet. And this is the one where they're testing the PvP system. However, they don't have a safe zone. You make a character and log in, you're able to be attacked. And they should have had that, but it wasn't working yet. They were planning to have it in like 2 weeks, and they were just like, oh, it might be a little rough at first, but it probably won't be that bad. We don't want to delay the alpha for this technology that we're trying to develop that's been delayed a few times. The Alpha 2 was a big date that they have been advertising for months, and it would really suck. Does that mean like, yep, that's a fuck up of theirs? Absolutely. I still think it's so much worse of these shitty players. I can say something, but it will get worse, so I won't. It won't ban me. I paid 150 to be here. Is a 3-head take in an arena of entertainment? Would do you do if your everyday life is a stress test? Oof, no safe zone is crazy. I agree. It absolutely should have had a safe zone. What did you do? Okay, what do you do if your everyday life is a stress test? I don't know, there was a while where it felt like everyday life was a stress test. I give up. No, I got it. What do you do? That's why I love the Division PvP exclusive zone. I mean, there's a lot of games that do that. Here's the way the PvP works in Ashes of Creation. There are three basically stances. You have Civilian, you have Bounty, and you have Corrupted. You can always attack other players. Like, you can just always do that. But, like, it depends on what their status is, what yours will be. So if you're a Civilian, I don't think you can attack other players. If you are a Bounty, you can attack any other player. But there is less consequences for attacking you. You can even attack civilians. If you're Corrupted, you can attack any player. If you attack a civilian as a Bounty, you become Corrupted. If you attack a Bounty as a Corrupted, you just stay at Corrupted. If you are a Bounty and you attack a Bounty, you stay at Bounty. It punishes you if you attack the level lower than you. If you are corrupted, you're like marked on the map, you're like a fucking quest for people. I think your gear can break when you die. It's like you don't want to be corrupted. This is like, buddy, you need to time out because you've been an asshole. So bounty is like, I want a PvP. And I'm open to people attacking me, but I want to attack people as well. Civilian's like, I don't want to deal with this. But, like, if people really hate you, they can. I don't really like this PvP system. They're probably going to workshop it a bit. I think they're just trying to do something cool and unique, and they might just be like, this fucking sucks. End of the day, though, lack of safeguards is no excuse to actively piss off the admin team live on stream. I consider Yulin one of my safe zones. Oh my goodness. Take this cursed spelling from me. Oh no. Now you're talking about PvP, it remind me of Albion. I never played Albion. I remember it being like this is gonna be the killer. This is gonna take out. Wow. Did they end? They ended. Icarus has been streaming, and I want to fucking raid him. But anytime he's live when I'm still streaming, it's a day I go long. We're actually at like 1:10, so I've gone way over my normal time. Albion is the worst PvP system. People are playing in green zone. You go down and you get a 5-minute wait to get up. Ugh. Whenever I hear Albion, I think of Fable. Albion gathering skills nice, but fuck PvP.
All I know from my experiences in PvP shooters and other games is I just don't like PvP. Because there's always gonna be somebody who just fucking curb stomps me into the ground, and I'm one of those people where if I'm not like succeeding or having fun,
it's miserable.
Or well, if I'm not succeeding or winning, I'm not necessarily having fun, and it just becomes a miserable time.
Yeah, I used to be super PvP pilled. I used to like be elitist and be like, if you're not on a PvP server, you're a fucking bitch ass pussy. And then I played on a PvE server and it was like, oh my god, this is so much more chill. I never want to play PvP again. I fucking hate being paranoid and looking over my shoulder and saving cooldowns. This is way more fun. It's not fun, why bother? Care Bears, as it's called? Oh, I hated the Care Bears. And now I am a Care Bear. Somebody's like, let's play on a PvP server. Turn War Mode on. I'm like, yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Nope. I like having fun. I don't care if I get 10% less stuff. You, couldn't pay me to. We have an easy raid target today. Oh, the player looks weird because, behavior. Look at me. Anchor world. You guys get to look at the string of lights. Okay. Yesterday I ran Spit and Low-Fan server about Arc Riders and extraction shooter. Right now, I don't give a fuck. Same. There's the socials. Flash raid. A toil doll? Is that how I spell it? Yeah. I got called a Care Bear constantly in my WoW days. Running the land center? Open world PvP with a PvP toggle and harsh penalties if you PK. Non-consenting players is the best in my opinion. Funny thing is I kicked the shit out of most of them in duels. It's a holy priest in vanilla? That's funny. I was gonna type a whole thing. I hit the character limit. Now I don't want to type it anymore. Love you. I imagine I've got a message from you in Discord. I'm going to address it. If that came off as very heated, Pixel, I was frustrated by your viewpoint, but I'm keeping it separate from you. I still love you very much, Pixel. You're very dear to me. Even if I disagree with you on this thing, I still love you lots. And I was going to message you if you didn't message me, like, hey, that got heated, you know, no biggie between us, love you. That being said, we're gonna go say hi to Etwaldal. Thank you for keeping me company. 6.6 miles today. I have a raid. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Hat in Time with Cairo, but maybe, we'll see. I love you. Bye.